One more Girl Scout cookie for the road. I... Alright. Alright, now I'm ready. It's me. Okay. So, here's the situation. It's me. Hey. So, here's what's going on. You may remember yesterday, last night's stream, in fact, we were looking at all of these things here. And we saw this, we did this, we saw this. I don't remember seeing this. Unless I am actually completely blind, I don't remember seeing this here. But all of a sudden, it is here, and we have until tomorrow to finish it. This is the story quest that we were trying to find yesterday, which we were supposed to start with today. Not only that, but the big event thing that's going on in Snowbreak for the current banner ends tonight. So, boy howdy, is there a lot of stuff that I have to do because I'm working tomorrow and I'm flying tomorrow. So we have no time for me to stall for 20 hours. We actually have to play the video game. So now we're going to hop right into it, and we're going to play the video game. How does that sound? Make sure everything's set up properly. There we go. It looks like it is good to go. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go right in. Let's do this. Let's do the quest. We're gonna do the quest. And yes, I'm still away. I'm flying back tomorrow, so that's when I'll be back at the normal PC for the normal model and normal audio. But here we go. View. Pᴜʀαποτρix Umbrosa Chapter Act 2. Alright. Talk to ᵗᵒᵐᵒ. We're gonna talk to ᵗᵒᵐ. In Inazuma. I drank a whole gigantic mug with a big NJ on it. Full of cocoa. Alright, let's do it, Catherine. What's the quest? We gotta do this quick. I'm gonna eat more Girl Scout cookies while they're talking. Okay, let's see if Catherine is voiced. I don't know how many people are gonna be voiced in this quest, but I do hope the character is voiced in her own quest.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild
Good
has
start.
received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura
Ooh,
nearby
Rift
Mount
Hounds.
Gyogo in great
They're
numbers.
so annoying to fight.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from.
The Rift.
But this
Got 'em.
time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yes.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability
Oh yeah,
and
remember the
scale
first
of the
thing we did in
Rift Hound's
Inazuma was
attacks,
like that
they are finding it difficult
that
to defend
underground
against them.
quest to get a sword for Jean. Yeah, that was fun. It was completely unrelated to the main storyline.
Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send these pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident
Very
response
good.
puts me far more at ease.
Yes.
I will mark on your map the areas where Rift-Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for complete. Remember when they did that in like the year-end review last time?
The sacred chakras in
Like they
danger
joked about that.
again, huh? Who'd have thought?
I'm gonna change the music. Because I remember I maxed out the music before. Oh, hold on. That's not the settings. There we go. I remember I maxed out the music. There we go. Okay, yeah. A little too high up there. Maybe I raise it to 6? Make all the volume louder?
Keeping the sacred chakra safe was ⅗
Is this too loud?
greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
I was listening, myself. I think it... I don't know. If it's too loud, I'll lower it. Wait, we just teleport there. What am I doing? Wait, did you see that? Did you see the sword? Wait, remember I told you I did the quest sword for Jean when I first got here. Wait, look at this. Sword. Like, what, I was supposed to go back here at some point? What is sword? Pᴜʀឡɪ wood. I found it. I found the sword. So apparently it was like down here.
Candy. A candy.
Oh, sword. Broken blade mound. I'm allergic to swords.
Hey, Yumi.
Wait, no! Give me the thing!
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that sword made me not get a crystal fly. Classic Genshin Impact. Malicious game design. Where are we going? I think we have to go up for this. Oh my gosh, yeah. My parents didn't have any, like, Zyrtec at their house. And I ran out. It's like it's an allergy catastrophe out here. It's, like, really bad. So I've just been suffering the last 2 days. Luckily I fly back tomorrow. Because where I live, there's, like, absolutely no allergens. But my sister has a kitty. And she really, really likes to go into my room. So I'm like, I can't sleep. It's really bad. Wait, hold on. This is really far up. Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Good. What? John Yoon. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. Where are we at? Here. Ooh, mint. Yep.
You're attacking the sacred chakra! Stop that!
What's happening? Help.
Hey there! Access denied. Watch out! Hiya! This one's got you out.
I did it.
So many of them.
Oh, there's more.
No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them. Hey
I did it. Blap. Shoots with gun. I'm gonna have a thin mint while the cutscene happens.
Torn to oblivion!
Wait, she pressed Q.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
What's the difference, huh?
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
I don't... What's the difference between the two?
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
What?
You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
Paimon, what's happening?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Like...
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
It's gonna start raining.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention.
Man, Inazuma's got
So I
just
pursued
too many
them,
problems, doesn't it?
and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Can't we deal with it?
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
What are you not the Shogun?
Hmm?
I'm very confused.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Huh?
Precisely.
Huh?
According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
But isn't the character that we have Raiden Shogun? Like, so the character we have is the puppet and not the person?
A disaster?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog.
I'm so happy this is voiced.
And monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were
Yeah, how many
lost.
times does it happen, though?
And this
I feel like there's a
that the
different
people
story
had
of the
worked
same thing
so hard
happening.
to build
Like every
barely
Inazuma
escaped
quest.
being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. And the rift hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Yeah, that's what it was called.
So you've heard of it too.
You want a Girl Scout
That's an
cookie?
episode of history
There's
that I am
mensch.
loath to recall.
Yummy.
Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Wait, what does she know about it?
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
What?
Let's follow it. It should be this way.
What? Huh? Paimon, how do you know this stuff? Ooh, mint. I'm rich. I can make so many mojitos. Ah! Wait a minute. Huh? Eh? There's something supposed to be happening here? What's yeah, what's supposed to be happening? Seems the trail ends here. Oh. Okay. I found it again. Try to figure out what happened? Good. That's what I'm
You're
always trying to
lucky.
do.
The damage is not too serious.
The last
Yashiro
cookie.
Commission will be able to nurse the
Then I'm
root
gonna
system
finish my
back to health.
birthday ice cream cake
This stuff that's
later.
glowing out.
Probably
Is
after
it
stream.
sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Oh, you know. Bioluminescence. It's a tanuki.
What's this?
How terrible.
Could they be dead people?
I see them,
Wouldn't be
Paimon.
the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Yes.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
You can't go on because people
Who are
are
you?
counting on you?
What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened? Always the what
don't
happened
know.
option.
Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Thanks, exposition man.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Paimon, he's in the
Now.
past.
But they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu.
Who?
There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
True.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun,
You're dead, Billy.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
what? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
It's not questioning the existence of Paimon.
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Look at
Thank
the...
you,
Did you see the texture on her
Your
shoulders?
Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's disappearing.
He's gone.
Goodbye.
Can't even begin
Goodbye.
to understand what
Goodbye,
that was
Ghost.
all about.
Bye-bye.
Somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Sad
The
guh.
sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines.
Can?
After the rift hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An
Ah.
entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive.
Strong Phil.
But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines
What is
shortly
purified
afterwards.
filth?
In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So, duh.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
You mentioned Kitsune Saigu was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
That's where I'm
The
from.
disaster in Inazuma caused
Allegedly.
me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Teyvat.
Man.
But my friend, Kitsune
Man.
Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Yeah, it seems awfully convenient that everything happened exactly 500 years ago everywhere in the
Countless
world.
monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time,
Man.
but I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey,
Why isn't it letting me ban this guy? Man. Hold on. Actually, it's not letting me ban this guy. That's so crazy. He's ban immune. How is he ban him? He's immune for bans. I literally can't do anything. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's crazy. I can't ban this guy. Bro. Wait, hold on. I tried refreshing a couple of times. Failed to load module. That's cool. Okay. I banned him through OBS because I actually couldn't ban him through Twitch. He was ban immune. I've never seen that before, ever. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna put the chat box back up. There we go. Fixed. Okay.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So what now?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely.
As Inazuma's
I
god,
couldn't comment on being
it is
human
high
because I'm not
time I
one.
honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Man.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Continue the pursuit.
Skyward! Scatter!
Expected, there are a load of rift
Wait,
hounds
I'm writing
here, too.
Shogun now. Where'd A go?
Leave them to me. Now you shall perish!
Talk to the person who appeared. Who appeared? I didn't see anybody appear.
Something seems wrong with A.
B? C?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword
That wasn't a
and
question.
fish. Vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
As expected of the class president.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same as before? Who's to say? Oh no, blind man. And also old.
Furuyama?
Who?
Is that you?
Do my eyes
Mighty
deceive
Shogun,
me?
What brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Well, you know.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
There's nothing else that it
Allow
could have
me to
possibly been in the last
introduce
500
Furuyama.
years, Paimon.
He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's just go along with it for now, Paimon.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there.
Yeah.
It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
Yeah.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me.
Look at your
So
DMs,
I
also
decided
hi.
to stay.
Hi.
Dude,
And
I'm
now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
sitting in this chair in my room, except
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
I'm sitting in my chair in my room, except my dad uses this seat occasionally for work. So he's got this really crazy contraption that's like a back massager, and it is the single most uncomfortable thing I've ever sat against in my life. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a bunch of like, yeah, it's like 4 solid balls, like just in the center of your back, and it's covered with this weird material, and it feels almost like a kid's car seat. But the top part of it is super comfy, like where my neck is and the top of my back. It's got like a really fluffy like headrest and stuff, so I really like that. It makes that part of the chair super comfy, but the whole bottom half of it is just like a torture device that I'm sitting in. It's so stupid. I really hate it. But it's like strapped to the chair, and I don't want to like undo everything if he wants to use my seat again without telling me for work. What have you been up to? Checking my DMs. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Wait, you have to take a quiz? I thought you took the quiz like days ago. The panic attack is a funny shirt.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And
We're doing this quest to get the intro for the Mizuki character. That's her name, Mizuki.
But me, I have no such thoughts.
You haven't taken it yet? Why don't you take it right now, while I'm in the background? Surely I can't be too distracted.
About her dreams over tea.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind
You would never believe what we did yesterday. It was another Inazuma festival. It must be the fourth one that we've gone to.
Over time,
like,
come to understand
challenge.
mindset.
Find an Inazuma questline that doesn't involve a festival. Difficulty impossible.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever.
We did get the character, by the way.
Changes.
We're up to like 9 or 10 50-50s that we've won in a row in Genshin.
People must make
The pendulum has swung back.
Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
I don't know.
So you see, as bleak as things may be,
What is this guy
now,
talking about?
I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
You won't anyway because you are
But
blind.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me.
Speaking of befuddled.
Look at me rambling away to my heart's
Yeah,
content,
please get on
forgetting
with
to
it, Ghost.
serve the
I
tea.
don't care. You're not here. You're not real.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment.
Bro,
I'll just...
please.
Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Paimon, there's not going to be a ghost tea set.
It's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. What a fool I'm making of myself.
Where do we find a ghost tea set? Tell me.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Alright.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Go to the Kamisato
Having a
estate.
cup of tea is the most urgent thing to do right now.
It's not, Paimon. We have a quest to
At the
finish.
same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much.
If I teleport, she'll stop
and
talking.
It makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the ᵗᵒᵐᴏ estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Okay, they're done. Teleports.
Meow.
Healthy buck.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Good man. He knows we've got a quest to
Not
finish.
often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Why are we looking for a tea set for a ghost?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
Why are we
The
doing
almighty
this?
Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
94.6?
So,
That's
in the vast
excellent.
majority of cases, the one he
That's
made
very
tea
good.
for
Congratulations.
was
You
the former Electro
did that
Archon,
quiz very
who
quickly.
was also my sister,
Goodness.
Raiden Makoto. He may well
Makoto.
have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it.
Raiden Makoto. So that's Acheron, is the other Raiden Shogun.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on
The
reality.
the superior
He
Shogun.
always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had.
I didn't get anything wrong, I just
views,
missed an
huh?
option on 2 question of a pick multiple. Man,
Indeed, we did.
I get those wrong on work.
It was
Um,
the biggest difference between us.
What are they called? It's like those compulsory work training things that you do like quarterly.
In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams.
Dry cleaning is an
The yearning
evocation
for a
of
better
aldehyde
future held
notes.
by living beings.
What? What does that mean? Huh?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia,
Evocation is
I
the
saw
mage ability in
human
WoW where they
aspirations
regenerate
light up
mana.
the sky
I think that
far
it makes it
above
like
in the form of
it's like
countless
800% or
stars.
like 1000% or
This
something mana regeneration over like 10
somewhat
seconds.
shook me. Now,
They use it in combat to get their mana
it
back.
seems like she was right.
That's what
Well, I
evocation
took
is.
the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
There sure was Paimon.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition.
This actually makes a lot of sense if she is talking about Acheron, considering her role in the Pennacone story, that she would have this view on dreams. It's really interesting. Burnt vanilla pod is an evocation of heavy florals. I thought it was specific notes. It means when you smell aldehydic notes, one of the things that should come to mind is dry cleaning. Oh, wait, hold on. You're actually typing so much. It's going off this screen. There we go. I had to expand the text box. Awesome. There we go. To evoke something is to have the characteristic that immediately... I know what evoke means, but like as an evocation, it's like really weird to hear that word out of a magical context. To evoke something is to have the characteristic that immediately pops in mind, pretty much. Yeah. No, see, like, in my OBS, like, I didn't know how big to make the text, but it was like this before, so I could only read part of what you wrote, so I was like, that it should dry cleaning. What does that mean? And I was like, oh wait, hold on. Let me see if it goes off the text box. Aha, it does. There's the rest of it. Just the noun form. I know it's just a noun form. But you never. When do you hear evocation? Okay, outside of Pᴜʀłania, where do you hear the word evocation ever in normal speech? Because I don't. The only time I have ever heard the word evocation is in World of Warcraft. Took 4.5 minutes to take it, and I got a 94.6. Man, I wish I could do that.
Is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome.
Even subjects I was like incredibly good at, I couldn't take a test that fast.
Replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned.
Is that the correct way to say Makoto, by the way? Is it Makoto and not Makoto? Where's the emphasis supposed to be on in the word?
Rooted in instinct.
In fragrance, it makes a lot of sense, though.
In other words, it is something.
Yeah, because it's supposed to make you think of something, right?
That's.
What does this smell make me think of?
Quite a lot to
vanilla.
take in.
Yes.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned
Makoto.
about outcomes.
Makoto.
I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
Who's Makoto? What abridged series is Makoto in? I'm trying to think. Is there a Makoto in Shingeki the Titan? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is Makoto is Makoto in the Danganronpa abridged series?
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Oh, I know. It's gotta be in ᵗᵒᵐᵒ Swim Club. It's gotta be in 50% off. That's gotta be where Makoto is. Danganronpa? Is there a Makoto in Danganronpa as well as free ᵗᵒᵒ Swim Club?
Yes, it does.
I still have the
thought
swim
that she
club
must
jacket
have grasped some
and the pants
elusive,
somewhere
arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she
to
did.
go as Nagisa for a convention. I don't recall Makoto in Attack on Titan, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. But then again, I mean, it's been so many years since I ever saw either the actual show or the abridged series. Oh, it begs the question, Hans. What do you want to do for? Do you want to go to Otakon this year? Avalanche can't because he's going to DEF CON. So I was thinking, I could go to DEF CON instead because it's the same weekend. That's the cybersecurity one in Las Vegas. Would you want to go to that? I feel like you'd be like you would not want to go to that, but it is in Las Vegas. Otherwise, Otakon is the same weekend, and we could see what Kevmina are doing, and Nick B said that he wanted to go to that. He went last year with us, if you remember. Not with us, but like we met up with him there. There's one in free as well. The one in Danganronpa is Makoto Naegi. The one in free is Makoto Takibana. How do you remember that? What? Why do you remember that last names? How do you remember that? That's crazy. That's so funny.
But in the last analysis,
yeah, DEF CON this year is at the same weekend
on the surface,
as Otakon.
An elegantly simple one.
I would have suggested that we all go to Anime Expo again, because I haven't gone to that since 2016. I only went that one time in 2016.
Far-sighted outlook.
But I don't know. That's a bit of a hike. Honestly, it's closer to me than going to Otakon. it's closer to me. I'd rather go to AX, but I hate California / Los Angeles. I think it's a horrid place to be in outside of the convention area. I'd have way more fun at Otakon than at DEF CON, I can't lie to you. No, I think I would too, to be perfectly honest. And it's kind of like my area of expertise, as it were.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
She understands Acheron better now.
Previous views
Augers.
on eternity.
What do you want to go as for the costumes? Do you want to do Andy and Lele again? I was thinking we could see if Kev Mina are going. I could see if we could all do the and if Greg wanted to go, because Greg would have to be Matt if we wanted to do like the Digimon thing, and have just a bunch of people go as like Digimon characters, the Digi-Destined, from the original series. And then I had another idea. What was it? Yeah, we could do free. ᵒᵒᵐᴏ Swim Club. We could bring that one back. That one's always funny. To go specifically to go as the 50% off versions of the characters. That's like super funny. But you need a group for that as well. But there was another one I was thinking of. Well, I had it like just the other day. Trying to think. I have to watch Digimon if I want. Is that? Yeah, so the idea is because I got that box set of the first season, we would like watch it with Kev Mina, and then we'd go as that. The 50% off one. I need a new wig and new contacts. Yeah, exactly. I would need new contacts too. I would want to get new ones because the other ones, like, remember they scratched up my eyeball.
But now,
on the left side, dude, my left eye is hurting thinking about that contact.
I suppose that means our
that bad.
differences have been reconciled.
If there's like a Star Rail character that you want to do, because it's multiple days. I'm gonna keep using the Trailblazer outfit until it falls apart. I'm gonna keep using it because it's like I don't think I embody a character better than the stupid Trailblazer in Star Rail for a costume. No, I'm okay. It's all right. But yeah, I could bring the Nagisa back. That would be really funny. Who's the one? Rin? You could probably be Rin from 50% off. But I was thinking of another like group one that we can do, and I just can't remember what it was. It's got to come to me at some point.
Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
Yes, very good.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
A teapot to call home, if you will.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
It's okay, Hirano.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
He's a ghost. Why are we doing this? What? Why are we helping this ghost? Teleports back. Jade would be fun from Star Rail, but also that costume looks so complicated. There's better characters than Jade.
Skyward! Scatter!
Have you seen Aglaya?
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him. He is a ghost after all.
Or perhaps
that's what I have to think about.
Did not have the power
yeah,
to
but who would look good on my
very
physique,
long.
you know? Aglaya.
As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
I can... Alright. I can really quick, I can bring up Star Rail and just... bring up a couple of characters for you to look at. Hold on. You could go as, Black Swan, probably. He'd probably go as Black Swan. That would be funny. Here, I'm gonna open it up and just, like, go through the character list, to show you some of them, because you're probably not aware of the current characters that are in this game right now. Aglaya's pretty. She is the avatar of the what's the planet's name? Amphorius, like deity of beauty. Nemia or something like that. I don't know. Characters. Oh wait, is there like? I think it's databank. Characters.
Excuse me. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to this book.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna show you. Boop. Alright. There's always Himiko. Himiko's a solid, evergreen option as a main cast member of the train. There's the Kafka, of course. You could probably do a Topaz. You can have a little plushy Numby and go as Topaz. Pretty simple. You get like the wig with like the white on top and the red on the bottom. You could do Ruan-Mei's a complicated outfit, I would say, probably. Probably Ruan-Mei. I think Topaz so far. I think Topaz and Black Swan might be like some of your best bets. She's the memo keeper, Black Swan. Jade. Jade is tall, though. She's, like, very tall. Rappa would be really funny, actually. Rappa would be hilarious. I kind of want... I would go as Rappa, to be perfectly honest. I would go as Rappa. I don't think I could pull it off. She's the Naruto character. Herta Prime. March 7th sword version. The Natasha. The Serval. Oh, yeah, Hanya. Hanya would be a great one, honestly. I think I maybe saw one Hanya at the last convention. Here we go. Aglaya. Yeah. I bet you there's going to be a bunch of Aglayas. I bet you there's going to be a bunch of Aglayas at this next convention. There has to be. Going as the Triplets would be hilarious. We should get a third person and go as the Triplets. I gotta see if she does an idle animation. I don't know if they do idle animations in the information screen. Her banner's currently up, though. Let me check the banner. Maybe we can look at it from here? Okay, wait. Okay, do an idle animation. I don't want to show tummy. No, you don't have to. There's lots of characters that don't. I guess they don't do idle animations. That's weird. I would think they would do idle animations on this screen. Costume looks complicated. It's way too short notice to start costumes. I want someone to make a really nice one. It's in August at some point. I think it's like the 13th, like the weekend of the 10th or to the 13th or something. Yeah. Yeah, I wish that she did an idle animation because you know what? Hold on. Maybe we can get an idle animation. I know how to do it. She pulls the character. Character showcase? Where's the character showcase where you test them? We're gonna get back to Genshin in just a sec. I'm just like trying to show this thing to Hans. There we go. Alright. We get like 3 people and goes to the Triplets would be really funny. So this is apparently like, oh my god, she's like almost smaller than the little Dream Eater. That's so funny. And our little pet. I love him. I love that little guy so much. Alright, let's see if we can get an idle animation. Because she's supposed to be like 3 separate people as one entity. Wait, she got a letter from Hogwarts. Yeah, see that. And they all have slightly different, like, looks. Like, they have different hairstyles. One has, like, a blindfold and stuff. So you get 3 people and he goes the Triplets. I think that would be funny. We could get a little plushie of the Dream Eater pet. That would be fun. But yeah, it's like in August, so we have tons of time. to get costumes. Yeah, no, it's not June. I think like Otakon is like June or not Otakon. Anime Expo is like June or July, but Otakon's later. I would love to go to an anime expo again. No, she didn't have glasses. One had like a blindfold, and then one has like hair covering one of her eyes. But yeah, those are the ones that I think would like make sense. I think like Topaz and like a little Numby plushie. Imiko. Probably be good. Kafka. Black Swan. Hanya. Probably like any of those would be like the best option. We need to come with another cursed cosplay because that's our thing. I know. I thought of one to do, but I completely forgot it. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna close Star Rail. We're gonna go back to Genshin. Continue this quest.
So
What else can we do besides Mon and Choo and Andy and Lele? I don't think we could top those. I actually don't think we could. I don't think we could top those. That's why I'm like, why don't we just do Andy and Lele again?
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon, he was a ghost that we talked to for 5 minutes. It's not that big of a deal.
The ley lines is
He was never real.
and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Now pour the tea.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it.
Snack time? I'm gonna have the last
not
piece
sure
of my
how to
birthday cake
explain it.
after stream. It was an ice cream cake from the local place, not Carvel. It was extremely tasty. Also, I just finished the Girl Scout cookies I got when I visited the Thin Mints.
You're right. But for me, I've been reminded of many people, too.
Yeah, ice cream cake.
Kitsune
We talked to your
Saito,
parents about it. They were like, "Oh yeah, ice cream cakes."
and all the other
Yummy.
friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I
Man,
kept the conversation
What
reasonably
was I
lighthearted.
thinking of? I'm really trying. I'm really
now,
like scratching my head proverbially, trying
I'd like
to
broach a heavier topic,
think of that
if I may.
costume idea that I had before. I don't know what it was.
The events of 500 years ago.
The great grandma's
not
favorite,
only robbed
apparently.
me of my friend, Kitsune
Ice cream cake?
Saito,
Aww. Ice cream
they
cake is
also
so
took
yummy.
Makoto away from me.
Ice cream cake is heavy,
good.
like compared to other cakes. Like you put it down on a table and it goes like bonk.
She died in that disaster too?
Makoto. Man.
Yes.
No, she just went to the Star
She
Rail
went to
universe, the
come
superior
here
one.
alone,
Big boy.
without telling me.
They're heavy. They're so solid compared to normal cakes. Cake, because like regular cake is full of air, you know. Talk to you later. Okay. I'm trying to. I'll try to think of that costume idea that I had. But we got to come up with something, and get going on that. I'm gonna ask Kevmina if they want to go, and then see if we have a group for the convention, so we know how many people we want to plan for. So if we want to do like a bunch of like Digimon characters, or just like me and you doing something for the
Unlike
costumes.
me, Makoto was no martial
Let me kiss my
artist.
bike.
Whenever similar crises
Wait,
had risen
we're
in
doing
the
this quest to
past,
see if we can get the
I
Mizuki
was always the
to
one
pop
face
out.
them in her stead. But
This is the
time,
Mizuki quest, and we haven't seen Mizuki
the
yet.
circumstances were so grave
Where's
that
Mizuki?
Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
It was too late, though.
Yes.
Man.
It was
Me.
too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia.
Which I still don't know what that is.
It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried.
Did you see the little lizard run by?
Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
She makes it seem like she was working on the war the whole time and closing off Inazuma. But like when we played through the initial story of the game, it seemed like Inazuma had just stopped letting people visit and was confiscating visions, and not that it had been going on for 500 years.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well.
What?
That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Yay.
This is all really hard to understand.
Thank you, Paimon
Kinda
understands.
beyond Paimon's level.
She gets how I feel. Yeah, I don't get it either, Paimon.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land.
What?
And for its people.
What?
In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again.
Yet here
Facing
you
the
are.
fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
I don't think that's true.
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation, too.
While we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister?
Sister? I have
This
heard
character
that
is
you were
just
looking for a
always...
family.
That's the only thing he really cares about.
You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yeah, something like that.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
Destiny, for giving us the
Thank
chance
you,
to meet again.
Destiny. Oh, boy.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces?
Yeah, about that. Paimon, where are the traces? Huh? I'm just gonna start going this way. Guess it's not over here. Okay, here's an arrow. Cool. I actually didn't see anything at all. Do I jump? I jump. Yeah, they're there. More paint. We're following ᵗᵒᵐᵏ. It's Mario Sunshine. Farewell to the past, continue the pursuit.
Doggies. Doggies.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Okay. Let's do it.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
I'm pretty sure my Raiden is more powerful than this Raiden.
Shine down!
Why am I frozen?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
A, actually.
Inazuma shines eternal!
There's more.
So press on if you want it. Boot it up.
Now you shall
Yo,
perish.
Tyler.
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 Tyler. Hello, Tyler.
Or maybe it's Tile.
What's up, bud? How you doing?
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
We're trying to figure out what's happening here. And doing the quest because apparently there's like 20 hours left before the quest ends, and I have to work and fly on an aeroplane tomorrow to go back home because I'm on the other side of the country visiting my family. So I'm on my laptop trying to do the quest to find Mizuki, the character introduction, because we did the festival involving her yesterday and accidentally skipped where we were supposed to meet her. So now we're trying to meet her. I love getting unstuck in time like Billy Pilgrim when playing these games. No, your name's A.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Yeah, we've got a more powerful team anyway. If I get Navia out here and press E, everything dies instantly.
Right again.
Who we got this time?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am.
What?
If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Ooh, that's cool. A ghost with the vision.
It certainly is.
I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
We will?
Huh?
Even they're like, what?
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Alright. Time to let these guys handle it.
Shogun!
Ow.
Next on the agenda.
Oh no. They're outside of the combat arena. I can't leave. Ah. Help. Help. This ghost isn't helping. You think these guys are gonna kill these enemies? Oh, I think it's just they actually don't have health bars like they normally do, so we're gonna have to like probably fight these things.
This one's got your name on it!
Ow.
Hiya! Ah! Coming at ya!
Okay. I like it when the NPCs just fight it out, and I watch. There's a quest where I waited like 1 week in game time, and I just like recorded the NPCs fighting, and it did actually eventually autocomplete.
I've never fought
It was in
so
the
fiercely before.
what's the area called? Like the Qiangyou Vale or something? Like the Zhanyun area.
Thank you.
The one with the spirit koi fish.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
It's good. Me, I'm allergic to ghosts. Yeah, we have no business disrupting whatever this is.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
Then off, go do it. You have my blessings to go fight the other ghosts.
But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
So if we were playing this game 500 years ago, this guy would be a playable character.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you
Interesting
that I
to
will
think
create
about.
a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise.
500
From
years
this
late,
moment forth,
by the way.
know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
But you're ghosts.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun. Yay!
They're gone.
They were ghosts, Paimon. It's okay. Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself? Boy, I can't believe both these options are the same option.
It was both. The people's
Even she knows it.
sacrifice has always caused me immense pain.
No.
But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Man.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines.
Exactly.
But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Yeah, who's counting the time? As James Rocket would say, better late than never.
Thank you for your comforting words.
5 centuries.
But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she...
Wait, wasn't Makoto a guy in ⵒ Swim Club? Humans are worthy of your trust?
Yes,
Oh.
they are.
Oh.
They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
I just had the horrible sinking feeling that this is a prerequisite. This is all a prerequisite quest and not actually the quest for Mizuki Mizuki.
All over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Huh?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Feeling well again?
My body... I can't move it.
Wait, this happens to me periodically in the game. Also, when I have
It looks like
sleep paralysis.
the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
Who?
The time has come.
For what?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
I see. Alright, go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine. Boy, let's see if I can figure out how to get there. Alright, down. Huh!
Sorry, partner.
Oh, we have to go up now? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do we get there, exactly? How do we get there? Okay, wait. Okay, it's over here. Glides down the stairs. Yeah. Ooh, flowers. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Wait, I'm gonna wait for them to heal before I hit this checkpoint in case it triggers something. Okay. Yep. Yeah, he knows.
Here. The entrance should be nearby.
Do I have time to collect the gems behind us? Oh. Yeah, that looks like a place to go.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
I don't know.
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
All in for once.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Whoa.
The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see Acheron.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
What are you talking about?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Five line with the same exact words.
Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Yeah.
I wish I had my tubes for the sound effects. We'll wait for us to get back home in a couple days.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
Yeah, I'm tired of getting sucked into places.
Whoa. This place...
It looks way cooler than the Euthymia one.
Look!
It looks like the space whale thing from Fontaine.
It's another A!
Wait, that's not Acheron.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
What's the difference?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Who's the Shogun? What's happening?
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her.
Why are there two of you?
She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
I've heard of the war within, but this is ridiculous.
Hey, showdown Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
Isn't she the Shogun?
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route. Wait, why not?
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
Didn't we resolve this in the first quest line of the Inazuma area?
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
I wish Acheron was here instead.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. There is no escape! Pathetic. This ends now. Inferior. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Weak. Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as
I think that's the end of the
ley
combat
lines
arena right
the
here.
relentless erosion
Yeah,
of time
yeah,
will
I see it.
never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Man.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Where is she?
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone!
Man, you gotta love Genshin boss fights, dude. I want this to be like the festival from last night, where we just like we press E to parry and it's like a Dark Souls fight instead.
Now you shall perish.
It's happening. Impeccable judgment, easy, bruh.
There is no escape. Insolent. This world, a fleeting shadow. Shine down. Pathetic. Torn to oblivion. Weak. Pathetic. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Illusion transcended. Ha! Now you shall This ends now.
Did I win? I think I won.
Crumbles before
Have you finally defeated her?
Yay! I did yay!
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
I don't know. How the heck
In
indeed.
this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe.
Man, we don't have
But
time
I
for
have
that.
to prove to her that my
We have to do the
present will is
Mizuki
no
Quest.
product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this,
Count the times they use
the
erosion in
Shogun's
this
rules can
dialogue.
never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Like that battle we just did in Amphorius and Starro.
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But both of these conversation options are the same option.
I understand that.
Man.
But
Even
if
she
the
knows it.
dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Uh-oh.
This means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey. Whoa.
That's so funny. But we saw her in the festival quest last night, which definitely takes place at some point after this, so... You know. What's the worst that can happen?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
I guess so.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
This can't be the only way.
Right? Also,
Right?
A can be pretty stubborn at times.
Yeah.
It has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
She does?
What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Oh, we're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A
Whatever.
while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We talked to Yamiko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Teleports. Very good. New quest, Radiant Sakura. Go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. And meet Yamiko. Alright. Need to complete the following quests. Imperatrix Umbrosia, Chapter Act 2. Alright, that's... Okay. I hope it's just this one. Yep. We're not at the quest yet.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yamiko, please help us get to the Mizuki Mizuki quest line, please.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Why not?
But you're
Isn't that your job?
smiling.
Yeah.
That was a figure of speech. Do
No.
you understand?
No.
Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
I'll...
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
You tell ᵗᵒᵐ about everything that happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So,
She
Ace
seems so
decided to
bored
palm
with it.
Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes.
I didn't say that, though.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
She did.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll
The
just
difference
be
is that it
really
looked more like a
difficult to
water
explain things
realm,
later on, that's
like
all.
the space whale from Fontaine, and less like the Electro realm from Inazuma.
First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Teleports. Back down we go. We still go down. Still down. Okay. I think this is too far down. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, this is definitely... If we go any further down, this is too far down. I think we just loop around a little bit.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
There it is.
Yeah. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
That's cute.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yeah, Paimon, that's my, my sentiments exactly about this entire situation.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply.
Okay.
Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Chaos, got it.
Everything is turbulent
Taking notes.
and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Unknown corner of space-time.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
And then throw the physical object through the gate, got it.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Paimon's gonna abandon me.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
True.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you!
Why?
Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh.
What is Paimon
well, if
going to
you're quite
contribute?
Sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
on our A.
I say.
What? Say what?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way,
She seems really unbothered
remember to
about this whole
focus
thing, you know?
constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Huh?
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's enough chatter.
We got it.
Get
It's
to
fine.
work.
What's the worst that could happen? You know? Oh, actual cutscene.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Was it this hard to get here the first time we went in, like 10 minutes ago? Yep, we're back alright. Why does one of them have a spear and one of them has a sword?
Huh?
Huh? It's us. Remember, we were here 10 minutes ago.
How can this be?
Yaimika!
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
I'm like 5,000 years old or something. It doesn't matter.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
What's happening, Paimon?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Wait, hold on.
Energy they consume, great enough to
That's cheating. She summoned the Susanoo.
and turn day into night.
Is this an Asura's Wrath boss fight right now?
And crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
What? Ah!
Remove all obstacles. Illusion shattered.
Where's my energy, though?
The final calamity.
Enhance the lecture to destroy the ward more quickly. Did I do it? Huh?
Shine
What's
down.
happening? Where'd my energy go?
Since the will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Ganyu pops out. Did I lose?
This is the end.
Oh. I thought I lost.
You have won.
Okay.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
Cool.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Pᴜʀḻɪ So.
What is that, the sword?
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Bro, I had my energy drained. I didn't even get to press Q.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
Thank you. Exposition woman.
Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Pᴜʀḻɪ in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
Yo, shout out to when I first got Raiden Shogun and I was foolish enough to think that she was a sword user, and so I got the electro sword weapon from, like, the banner, and then found out that she doesn't even use swords, she uses pole arms, even though her main thing is that she has an electro sword.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me
pretty
as a
sure
fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
I'm pretty sure that the character that we have on our
You
team,
truly have
like the
changed.
summonable Raiden,
I
is the
suppose this
Raiden
is what
Shogun
humans
puppet
call
and not the A
growth.
character.
I understand.
Because she has the
I
pupils.
shall become
Like, that
your
seems to be
shadow,
the only
just
difference
as you
between
were
the two.
once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
A great question, Paimon. Sword's glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
That's not Acheron.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Pᴜʀḻɪ, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me.
I wonder what she looked
All I
like.
could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry.
I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
There was a bunch of festivals.
But
You're caught up.
I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Wait, it's one of those purple, orange gems that you use to upgrade characters.
That blesses the people in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
What is it?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future. Nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
After leaving the realm of consciousness, returning to the shrine, you relay everything they give. Yay!
So the A of the present.
Why does this sound
planted the
so much
sacred
quieter
Sakura
than that
in the
cutscene,
realm
which
of
was really loud?
consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity
I'm
is
not quite sure what happened
more
just
profound
now.
than mine.
A little lost, if I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Raiden, whoever you are. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But
wait, her eyes are back to normal. What?
Me that the reason for everything.
This is the Raiden Shogun, it's not A.
It's that seed.
Well,
We came
I'm
back
not
with the wrong
convinced that
one.
It was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
Istaroth?
But whatever
What is
the explanation,
Istaroth?
her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried
Oh,
in the
man.
past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred
I don't know.
Sakura is within my purview
I think it
at
looks
the
the same.
shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes.
At that time,
I
could
was.
sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what was meant by both of the conversation options being the same option.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me.
It was like 10 minutes later.
You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
How does she know?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
But you did fighting for like 500 years or something.
I just planted a seed.
Nice.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
It was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back and forth, back to front, doesn't mean that you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Today, at long last,
What am I
you
talking
and
about?
Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that...
What's up, Clark?
I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
What is that emote?
Really? That's huge news!
That's a funny hydrate. That's like when I get a hydrate.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis.
Oh, I got a hydrate. Oh my gosh.
There is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead.
But I actually spilled that on. But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Forward, yeah.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm?
Yeah?
You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
Yeah.
Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
What? What are you talking about, Paimon? The chasm in Leeway?
Wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Paimon, I've got another idea. How about we do this? Accept quest. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Pᴜʀαποτρι Somniator Chapter Act 1. And then we do that. Following Paimon's whim, you return to Inazuma where you encounter an unknown yokai and treated by the small creature you are drawn to the Moonland encounter. Yes! Okay, finally we got it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay, we're at the quest. We did the preamble, which was, wouldn't you believe it, another Raiden Shogun quest where we did the same quest line for Raiden Shogun for the 3rd time.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Do you mean the one that we did last night that didn't happen yet, or because we learned that time is meaningless in Inazuma from that quest that we just did? What? Huh?
Piggy!
It's
so cute!
Anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
It's very slowly approaching us. Never mind. It looks like that little Dream Eater pet we have in Star Rail.
He's so cute!
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Did you not pay attention to the end of that last quest, Cork? Time is meaningless in Inazuma. Things were happening, time was moving backwards and forwards at the same time. Yamiko was talking about it. Oh wait, it's running away. We have to catch it. Ooh, mint. Wait.
Skyward!
I missed. I can't believe it.
No!
Skyward!
I'm so sad. My crystal flies. I only got like one of them.
Leave me alone. You have to follow the piggy.
It looks like a squishmallow. It does look like a squishmallow. That's exactly what it
there?
looks like. You're right.
She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
Found her. Oh my god, we just got sucked into the infinite Tsukuyomi.
What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then...
We actually got trapped in the infinite
Where did all
Tsukuyomi.
these people come
Like, that's
from?
what's happening right
And
now.
what are they here for?
They're waiting in line.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him. But still.
That person's not from Leeway.
Anxiety over a lack of
She's from Fontaine.
inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Wakamurasaki. What does that mean?
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time, too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
Oh no, she has the same affliction as Baiju.
What's wrong with her?
Are you alright? Question mark?
I'm fine. Next, please.
What's this?
Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You say excuse me.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
We've exited the infinite Tsukuyomi. Waves. Hey.
Hi. Feeling more awake now?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
I'm Nico.
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time.
Who?
Plus,
Tell
I'm
me.
pretty
I
good
want
at
names.
profiling people based on their reputation.
So,
We're pretty hard to miss,
who are
yeah.
you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting
The short
each other,
guy with
so
the
I should
blonde
introduce
braid
myself
and then
properly.
the floating sprite next to him.
My name is ᵗᵒᵐᵏ Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a ᵗᵒᵐᵏ,
A what?
which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
I can't believe we're meeting you for the first time, you Mizuki Mizuki.
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
Yep, I can't believe we're meeting you for the first time.
ᵗᵒᵐᵏ?
Like I said, time in Inazuma doesn't matter.
He's so cute. I love him.
That's what we look like in our original form.
What?
I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
What do you mean, your original form? Are you telling me you're actually this? And I'm staring at a thin veneer of a glamour right now?
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings.
It is
but we
the
need to be
Dream
in a
Eater
dream of
from
our
Star
own
Rail.
to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
Their memory is wiped when we pull them from the world and into our pockets? Yeah, I would believe that, honestly, because we are taking... Okay, this whole thing is going to be in the video. Like, this is actually... I keep saying it, but it is actually in the script that I've had for months now. We are taking them from their divine celestial forms, because they're always meteors falling from the heavens, and calling them down to the Purgatorio that is Teyvat. So it does make sense that they don't remember anything from before we summon them.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help,
Yeah, okay,
I'm now
Mr.
able
Ross.
to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help.
How did you get us into your infinite Tsukuyomi?
And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
What for?
While you were inside
He
my
said,
dream,
intentionally reversing
I
the
ate
order of
one
the
of
only
your
2 letters in
dreams.
that line.
But it wasn't
2
a
words.
bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
I no longer dream about seeing my sister. in whatever the beginning of this game was.
So, ᵗᵒᵐᵏ can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
Yum, 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 yum.
What does a bad dream taste like? I would think like a bad dream would taste like Thin Mints to them. You know? And the worse the dream is, the more like a minty the flavor. And the more mundane the quote bad dream is, the more chocolatey it is. So a good dream for them? A good dream for them is probably like cotton candy or something.
It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Have you had after 8? What does that mean? I feel fine. Time I had some time alone. I feel fine. It's literally a minty chocolate. Oh, there's a drink called After 8?
But
no, I was
feel
finishing
depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Every time we say remarkable here, we're referencing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, the one guy that judges the contests, and the only input he ever has is by saying remarkable. Yeah. Minty chocolate? No, I was thinking of Thin Mints, like the Girl Scout cookies, because I just finished my Thin Mints that I bought when I was visiting Hans.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
True. I dream about playing Star Rail all the time. They are thin.
Maybe.
Thin Mints are pretty yummy.
But I still owe you something for your trouble.
They're probably my favorite
Here,
Girl Scout cookies,
take
and then
this.
like the shortbread ones. What are those? Not the tagalongs. Tagalongs are the peanut butter and chocolate ones. Those are the ones that Hannah likes. Trefoils. The trefoils. Those are probably a close second for me. But they're so basic, that you might as well just get like Walkers. Like, you know, like those Scottish branded shortbread cookies.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Oh gosh, we're going back to the bathhouse already. Who are these people? Are these new characters we haven't met yet?
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring
yes.
us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
Hooray!
I only had walkers when I'm in long haul flights to Asia. I had walkers on... I think they might have had walkers on, like, Lufthansa flights. If they did, it was, like, in addition to giving you der Stroopwaffeln, because they always give you the Stroopwaffeln. Otherwise, like, anytime it was, like, a UK flight, we would have the walkers cookies.
That's where I work.
Do you have any nice snacks on your way to your parents? No. What? Domestic flights that don't give you nice snacks? No, of course not. I bought an 11-ounce bag of peanut M&Ms and ate that at the airport for $9. That was my main snack.
This invitation letter entitles
Usually
you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed.
We're getting the highest tier of service at this bathhouse right now, and I'm kind of concerned about what that entails. Like, I could just open up like the current event that's ending tomorrow in Snowbreak with like the hot springs and be like, is this what you're talking about when you're saying this is the highest tier of service at the bathhouse that you're offering right now? No, usually when I go on an airplane, I would get usually when I go on an aeroplane at the airport, I'll get a bag of Gardellos. Or is it Gardettos? I think it's Gardettos. Yeah, it's like the Chex Mix, but better. It's Chex Mix, but without the Chex, so it's good. It doesn't suck. But the problem is, it makes me, like, so, like, stopped up and unable to go to the bathroom. So I try to eat it as infrequently as possible. And instead, I get literally anything else. I love the Chex and the Chex Mix. Someone else was saying that. Was it Hannah? No, I hate the Chex and the Chex Mix. I'll eat, like, the first 4 little Chex. And by the Chex, I mean, like, the wheat ones, right? Wait, no. What are... There's like the wheat checks. What's the lighter checks? Because there's the lighter checks and the darker checks. The lighter checks are okay, but like the further down in the bag they are, the more they just like kind of collect the extra dust that comes off of all the other pieces that gets stuck in the holes in the checks, and it just becomes like a big like thing that absorbs like a lot of gross like salt and flavoring, and it's just like completely overpowering. And then the darker ones are like that, except even alone they taste bad. So I'm perfectly happy to have Chex Mix without the checks. They're called Bits and Bites here in Canada. Look for Gardettos. Look for Gardettos, try that, and tell me it's not better than just having Chex Mix. Because you don't have the same issues that you have with Chex Mix with those. They're all bad. Let me, don't get it twisted. They're all bad, and they're all bad for you. It's just that one tastes better than the other ones, because they don't have the checks. Great. No, so, usually I would get like a Gardettos, and then either like a chocolate candy, or I would get something like a peanut M&Ms and then like a bag of beef jerky. So I could have like some kind of meat / protein. And then the peanut M&Ms are like, it's like a sweet and savory snack together. And then if I don't get one of those, I'll look for like if they have like a nice like trail mix set where it's like I can get like some nuts and then like some little fruit bits in there, and then also like chocolates, like either mini peanut butter cups or like little M&Ms that they put in them. I like to have a variety of snacks for a flight, but without them taking up too many bags, because I can't fit them in my backpack as it is.
I hope to see you as customers soon.
I'm kind of nervous. Are we gonna get another CG for this bathhouse, you guys?
You make Pᴜʀឡីباکو that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Cool.
Paimon's never considered therapy before.
Before.
Paimon never really gets that stressed out.
Yeah, Paimon never really gets that stressed out.
Decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining.
Wait, it does?
We have a VIP pass.
Oh my gosh.
We can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
I would go to this place. Here we go. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Oh, Melancholia. Ugh. I'd say they're kind of like that. Go to the Issa bathhouse. Where is it? Oh, it's just up here? I thought it was like somewhere completely far away for some reason. So this is like an entirely new building that we can enter now. Bits and Bites is checks these cheese sticks that are small, chunky at the same thing, but in a Cheerio shape. That is very weird.
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never gone inside.
That's right, Paimon. It was not an enterable building.
Here to visit the Issa bathhouse?
This guy scared me.
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude.
Aikawa
We've been struggling to
Susumu.
attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please.
Yeah, why would
forget I
you
said
say that?
It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have this
We
coupon.
have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature?
You better believe it is,
I'm
bucko.
so sorry. I had no idea you were.
I've been playing the
invited here
bathhouse
by
thing in
Miss Yume
Snowbreak.
Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
I spent most of this afternoon doing that stupid water gun minigame, and I'm not even halfway done leveling up to the max level in it. It's awful. It's truly agonizing playing that stupid water gun minigame in Snowbreak.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I agree. I'm so glad it's not just me. acting like I hate everything, because I genuinely don't hate everything. Just most.
I am, yes, but Miss
I've lost many
Mizuki's
brain cells
major
playing that. It's
shareholder.
truly,
The business never would have
it's
gotten
truly
off the ground
awful.
without her investment.
I think I got 4 in a row.
What?
The most I ever, like the furthest I got, like the
It's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very
23,000
responsible
whatever
person.
points.
In addition to being a shareholder, she's also
But like
personally
leveling up
involved in our
is just like
day-to-day
500
business.
experience per
She
victory,
only
and a
returned to
victory is like, you
Inazuma
know,
recently.
3
Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard
3
of her by
rounds in a
now.
row.
She's a highly renowned
You have to do that
clinical
so many
psychologist.
times to get the max level to get all the stuff.
Please, head on in.
I haven't done the Let's Go Heimdall thing at all this time around, and I gotta do all of that before it ends, and I have work tomorrow, and I have to fly tomorrow. I'm flying back home tomorrow. We need to go into this bathhouse right now, that's what I'm saying. Last minute, let's go. I'm gonna summon the character too, just watch.
Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
It is a hot spring, cool. Oh wait, these are the characters we saw.
I'll be right with you.
Oh no. Please. Okay.
Oh, you okay?
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Hello, babe.
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
These are the other 2 characters that we saw in that VIP pass that we had, so I'm glad we actually got to see them. I don't think either of them are going to be playable characters, but it's fun to meet them.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
What is this voice on this character?
We're not out to target anyone.
Also, why
You didn't hurt yourself.
why is she an elf?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters.
Wait, she has the little piggy icon. Is she a Dream Eater too?
You'll be my first customers today, so according to our standards of service, I need to
Make it look like the place is busier than it is, just like a restaurant.
Why is she so panicky?
Wait, she's an elf too.
Actually,
We're not elves.
Let me see to these 2. They're my guests.
Are they all Dream Eaters? They must all be Dream Eaters, right? Because they have those little hairpins that have the clouds. The swirly clouds.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs?
What if they're actually part of...
Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
They have the red cloud pins. What if they're actually part of the Akatsuki? You can provide excellent service to me.
Means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the
Cash
long
to
run.
splash?
You should focus
I'm
on
gonna
what
start
you
using
got
that.
on
That's
your
pretty good.
competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business?
I will
touched.
I will never forget the first time I heard a phrase like that. It's so vivid in my mind, and I don't know why. This is a memory I have. But I was watching like a Gundam show, and it was like the first like anime that I ever saw. And these guys were like talking from their pilot seats, and they were talking about this one guy, and then one of the characters comments, he's like, you know, why not? He's got plenty of money to throw around. And I was like, that's a good phrase. I've never heard anybody say anything like that before. And I was like 7 years old. And I never forgot that. It's the only thing I remember that I ever watched from it. She's so small. Is she small? She is small, yeah.
Ugh, did not.
That's what I'm saying. The voice doesn't fit at all.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Her voice sounds like how, like, this, I forget her full name, but the Sara character, the Electro 4-star with, like, the weird red bird beak mask on the side of her head. Is it Kujo Sara? She sounds like Kujo Sara should sound, right?
Shion,
Child with an adult
I'll
voice.
take things from here.
Yeah.
What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Like, think about Azuki. Azuki doesn't sound like that. Azuki's not a child, but she is very small.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is ᵗᵒᵐᵒᴏʀɪᴏ Xian.
I will
And the
not
lazy
remember
lady
that.
is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
It is just like Nekopara. It's just like Nekopara.
The panicky little girl is ᵗᵒᵐᴒᴏʀɪᴏ Xian. And the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Yakujitsuaku Shion. Or in English, it would be Shion Yakujitsuaku. So they are both Dream Eaters like she is. Okay, I was right.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
I hate that. That's like Herta's excuse for making all the Herta puppets the way they are. I dislike this logic. It's not. It's more of an excuse than anything. She's literally a sweet red bean paste. Azuki? She is. Yes, she's the best character. It's not even a contest. I love red bean is so yummy. You ever had like those taiyakis? Like the little waffles, like fresh out with the red bean paste. They're so yummy. There's a place in Manhattan that makes them, but it's more of like a cake batter than a waffle, and it's so incredible. I haven't gotten the chance to go there in a while, and I keep meaning to go there. I gotta go with Hannah again because we went there one time. So delicious. I never would have guessed.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two.
Back to
Per
you.
the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services.
Oh
So
no.
the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy.
Okay.
Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten.
I mean, I never would have
Since I
guessed.
ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
Is this a wise decision?
Oh, that's a good
Do I
point.
want people to eat
You've
my
been having
dreams?
some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
Yeah, I don't have money in this game though. I have money in Star Rail, not in
I
Genshin.
take it you overheard
I
Mr.
spent all my
Ikawa
money in
complaining about
Genshin
our
leveling
current
up the Nightline
situation.
characters and their weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rip. I used to get them freshly made from this Korean supermarket named Galleria 6 for like 15 bucks. 15 bucks sounds like a lot. That's more than what I pay. Oh wait, hold on. Canadian dollars. I think that's still more than what I pay. The Koreans know how to make good taiyaki? That's true, they do. I believe the place that we got them in Manhattan is in Koreatown.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Ikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture.
What's the big
Our
picture?
financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining.
Oh.
And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Is it just like a slow season? Like, is it supposed to be like midwinter or something? Wait, no, people would go to an onsen in midwinter. What would be is this like the start of the school semester or something?
Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced
That's
our
when we gotta go to
hospitality for
Universal.
yourselves,
Right when the
I'm
school
quite
semester
sure
starts,
your
so
confidence
there's
in our
nobody
future
going on vacation.
prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course.
I was thinking
The only
of
thing is psychological
Kirk, what was I thinking of?
consultancy is a one-on-one service
I was
that
thinking of
takes quite a long time.
costumes to do with
But I
Hans
can't just
for
make one
Otakon,
of
and
you
I
wait
forgot what it
around while
was.
the
I
other
had it
one
like
is
a
in
couple of days ago, and I
therapy.
forgot. What was the costume I was thinking of? I don't think there's any way you would know, but what do you think was the costume I was thinking of?
So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Oh man, we're getting the professional here.
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
I wouldn't be surprised because the supermarket is known to overprice everything. Produce was insanely expensive. Sounds like a Whole Foods. The Andy and Lele? And we did pitch that, but it was like a new thing that we hadn't done yet.
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier.
I told her,
You're
like,
the
I showed her the
perfect
new
client
characters
for
in
her.
Star Rail to see if she wanted to do that, because I definitely want to keep going as Trailblazer for one of the days of the convention.
Secondly, Xi'an's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
I told her also that I could, like, dust off my... Because there was the Makoto character in the Raiden quest line we just did. And that brought up free ᵗᵒᵐᴏ Swim Club, and I said I could dust off my 50% outfit, and we could go as characters from that.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds...
You guys didn't do Trailblazer in March? We did do Trailblazer in March, but she never wants to go as March again.
All right,
because
then. Please follow me.
she either measured herself wrong, or they didn't make it to the right measurements, and she, like, couldn't fit into the outfit that they sent her, and she was, like, miserable the entire time. Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xi'an.
Dom.
But in all honesty,
Don Hun.
yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself.
Oh, no.
Your psychology is so unique. I
Don't...
just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
Don't stand so close to me. Wait, we have the same color palette. Oh, no. This is a disaster.
Please, come with me.
She never explained the bell. Is the bell... Was Nekopara the thing that made these bells popular, or were they already a thing before Nekopara? Yeah, we are actually the same color palette. This is not good, guys. We gotta be on our guard. I don't know what they're gonna throw at us. It is just Genshin. It can't be too bad. If this was Snowbreak, I would be like... I'd be very scared about what was in store. Considering... Do you remember those... Were you here for the CGs we got in the last stream? I was actually very surprised they would have made CGs like that. So, who knows? We could be taken by surprise. Alright, here we go, I guess. Sit down. Yeah, Ganyu needs the, the therapeutic spa session after her work hours. For sure. This is you, female? This is not me, female. How dare you say that to me? She's not a cat girl. Oh god, it's quiet. The volume's pretty loud in the game, too. Oh no!
There's a theory which suggests
no.
that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
Wait, am I asleep?
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Okay. Oh.
Very good.
What if I should
Now,
have shook my
I'm
head?
going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious.
Oh no.
But it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
She's too close to us? She's very close to us.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
I wish I had a face cam on for this right now.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath,
Nervous
and
me,
concentrate on
never.
the scent.
Concentrate on the scent.
The next step requires some visual preparation.
Wait, this is
So
Hannah's.
don't
This is
open
actually
your
Hannah's
eyes until I
expertise.
say so.
She does perfume crafting.
Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
We can't look, guys. We can't look.
This needs another dab here.
She said she was gonna like do stuff to suggest like our subconscious. It's just...
That's better.
It's like the Andy and Lily like dream visions that she's just projecting into our mind. Just salting our mind with subliminal messaging. Alright, I didn't look. I was a good boy. Just like at the doctor's office.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
No, we can't look.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Nope, you're not. That's a trick.
All right.
That's a trick.
Shh.
She's testing me.
Ready.
She was testing
you
me.
can open your eyes now.
100% she was testing
You
me.
kept your eyes closed the entire time.
Yep.
If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier.
Yeah.
Here, you deserve a treat.
It is just like that doctor's office.
Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it.
They're so
and I'd
cute,
like
the
you
little
to find
aminals.
them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
Yeah.
Now you just need to find the others.
I found one.
Oh. The ones that aren't regular animals. Got it. When do I shake my head yes or no again?
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
Oh.
Now I want
Wait,
you to take
was I supposed to shake my head? Huh? Huh? What if I let go?
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me.
Oh gosh.
I want you to completely
This is an intimate
relax
setting.
and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
Still holding on to her, but not her hand.
You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur.
What?
Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
Sand. I don't like
You are
sand.
once again in the wilderness.
It's coarse, rough, and irritating.
Wind at your back.
And it gets everywhere.
But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by...
They're trying to force me into a nightmare. Don't believe their lies.
anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Okay, my heart just went for a second there. Like, just 1 second. That was not the best first frame to open up with.
Traveler, come over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me holding grasping my chest.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
She's like a DM dictating how my character feels. You feel as though...
Yep, you feel as though, yep.
Wait, this is pretty good. I'm gonna get this one. Hold on. Screenshot time. Beep boop. Hi. Hold on. Screenshot time? Trying to get a screenshot. Huh. Weird. It's like not working. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Saving. A lot of good screenshots for this last couple of days of quests, isn't it? I made a new Genshin folder for all of them. Mizuki. Sure. Nice. Very pretty. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, that was a pretty, like with the background and everything. Pretty scene.
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach.
Why are those the three things that she chose to project into my mind without my consent?
And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
She's gone. Oh.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy.
Me after my iron
I've
infusions.
switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
My name's Nico, Paimon.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process.
I guess so. Now I know why people are calling her like the ASMR character, but clearly they have not watched the Snowbreak videos. I don't like ASMR. I don't like ASMR the same way I don't like massages. They are deeply uncomfortable and painful for me.
But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details.
I wouldn't mind
For
those
your
things if it came from a babe
Paimon,
like her.
Just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Dude, I don't even like it when Hannah, like, does, like, a voice like that. I just don't. It makes me uncomfortable. Cozy.
Really?
I didn't have an option to say it wasn't cozy.
I still think there's more work to be done.
No!
What do you mean?
The after session, Giga.
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I feel like my personal brain space is being invaded. Does that make sense? I'm sure it's fine.
Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, You can't hide them from a trained psychologist. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
There are no bad dreams to eat. She should meet, the real Nico.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe
She would really have a feast with the apocalyptic dreams that I can have.
Case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
Oh my god, you wanna know what the worst dream was that I had recently? Like, the worst nightmare? Was I was listening to the new Wendigoon coverage of Petscop, and I had that playing. Your dreams are hardcore. They pretty much are. Like, they really are. I've talked about it in, like, the Penacony streams, probably, but I have really intense dreams, very often. And a lot of people, like, don't really dream at all, and that's, like, insane to me. Like, just how different it can be for people. But yeah, it was Wendigoon with his Petscop coverage video, and I had that playing from my phone while I was, like, asleep, and, like, partway into the video, I fell asleep, but the video was still playing. So my dream was me being in that game as, like, the character and, like, participating in the storyline as it was being narrated by Wendigoon from, like, a disembodied echoing voice, because it was playing from my phone, like, beside me on the bed. And when I woke up, like, I went through the entire story, but when I woke up, it was, like, there was still, like, an hour left of the video. So I dreamt up the rest of, like, what actually happens in it, despite not finding out because I hadn't watched the full video. So stuff like that, like, super creepy, kooky dreams. Subconscious goes wild. It really does. It's very overactive. Is it possible to be overactive? I don't know.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to keep researching, quotes me.
Fine by me. As long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
It is just like when I got my iron infusions.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs.
I feel I dream
Your
about the
mind
last thing I
has
think
had the
of.
chance to de-stress.
I think that sounds
it's
normal,
time to do the same
right?
for your body.
Oh,
I think it would be. I think it's normal, like, to have something playing in the background and then you kind of dream about it.
You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
Yeah, it's really hard to describe the one I had the night before that, and I wish I had wrote it down. It was like one of those really long ones with, like, a changing narrative as it went on. And, like, I woke up and I was like, where am I? It was like one of those kind of dreams. I wish I wrote that one down. It was like me being like a Tercio pikeman in this, like, floating geometric, like, castle town that was being attacked by, like, the flood or something. Yeah, it was kind of nuts. And there were these people in it that were, like, shapeshifters that were, like, not actually people. And I was, like, one of the last people stuck there. And I was trying to escape by, like, and escape, but not just, like, get out, but, like, get out while also taking, like, these precious minerals to, like, bring back. So I had some, like, something to, like, of value, like, after the whole disastrous expedition. It was, like, a really weird, really long one. That was the night before the Petscop one. Usually when I have dreams like that, I write them down, and it, like, the first hour or to hour and a half that I'm awake is just me writing down, like, the dream. Like, that's how long they are.
If you say so.
You used to have nightmares about those cursed things? I have regular, like, semi-regular, I would say. Probably, like, a few times a year, I'll have a dream where it's like I'm in some normal scenario, and then it very gradually starts shifting into, like, a flood level from, like, Halo, and I have, like, all the weaponry and stuff from Halo, and I'm, like, going through, like, the flood level, with like a bunch of like either like guildies or like real life friends or other people that I know playing the video game with me. And I usually like partway through realize that I'm dreaming, and if it gets bad enough, I try and force myself awake because it's like too scary. But I usually like to see how far I can get into the level, if not just beat it outright. And a lot of the times I do wind up beating it, but it is like truly, truly horrifying. I really ought to just like write down one of them, like, and describe it the best that I can. I think I might have one dream that I wrote down like that, because like they would make unbelievably good video game levels. Yeah, oh my god, there was one that was like really, really good. There was one where it was like the flood level part of the dream was like at the end of like a giant like Christmas shopping, like Christmas gift shopping adventure that I went on with people. It was like once you bought all your presents and stuff, you had to, it was like you escaped through the gift shop, like a theme park ride. The exit is the gift shop, except after the gift shop was a flood level that you had to beat and then get extracted to go home instead of just leaving the mall. It was pretty nuts. And then there was another one where it was like on like a Halo 3 style like Ark world, like just in the like on space stations in the middle of space. I'm like actually just starting to remember like all kinds of like insane dreams that I've had that have nothing to do with that. But yeah, the flood dreams were really good. And I think they really started to ramp up after me and Kat played, what is it called? Rubies? Halo Revolved. The original Halo, but it's like a modded campaign for it. And it has like the hyper difficult, super scary, restored content flood level 343 Guilty Spark in it. That's a good baseline for these. I'd be down to hear some flood dreams. Yeah, I gotta find them. I'll look at my document with my recorded dreams and I'll like read them. I'll put them in remind me in like the Discord. Like I'll put a thing about. Maybe we could put like a dream. You can put like a dream chat in the Discord. I don't know if that would be like too invasive, because like a lot of times I dream so long that a lot of the times like much of my dreams are very, very personal, and I just want to record them for my own, like to remember it, not to share with people. But usually if I tell anybody, it's like only Hannah. But they're like, yeah, those are fun. Anyway.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now.
If I was talking to Mizuki in real life, she'd have a wild time with all the crazy dreams that I have. Oh no, we're going to the hot springs. Yeah, when's the next flood dream? When I was little, I saw like the second Jurassic Park. The first Jurassic Park came out when I was like a couple months old, or a few months old. But the second Jurassic Park, I was actually old enough to remember seeing it, like The Lost World. And all growing up, all through college, I would have like regular Jurassic Park nightmares.
Most impressive, I must say.
And then it's more frequently like flood nightmares. And I don't know why, because I don't play Halo. I haven't played Halo on my own in many years. The only time I play Halo is when you see me play it on stream, which is extremely infrequently. It's like once every 5 years or something.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are.
Wait, did you hear that?
The rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She was like, psh.
Miko, what brings you here?
What was that about?
Miko, what brings you here?
It's such a long pause, too.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while?
Yeah, it's almost like you haven't talked since last night. Oh wait, time is irrelevant in Inazuma.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known
she
each
is
other
the
since
Guji,
before
okay.
I became the Guji.
I don't know what that means, but
told
she
her
is that.
all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend.
Gucci
Seemed
for
like
the
a
Guji.
surefire way to do that.
Yeah. Wait, so it did her line... It did Paimon's line twice, but they didn't cut it in the recording? So, like, okay, I know what this is. I actually know what this is. So, Paimon's voice actor in the recording booth, she's reading the Paimon lines. So she reads all 3 of these in sequence, and then the sound editor cuts them and then puts them into, like, where the line would be in the game. But they didn't cut this line properly, and they left in this part, or, like, they, like, control, like, copied it instead of control X'd it when they did the split. So they left it in the second line. So this was all read together, these 3 lines. So it sounds like this. This was the recording.
Miko, what brings you here? She's joking.
Yeah.
Miko, what brings you here? She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
That's so funny. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in.
Is this a new
And
consent?
also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Too many weebs, of course, are gonna read mangos. Goo for goo. Stop, don't say that.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong?
Yeah.
Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary.
I just had a thought. Do you think that it's possible that there is at least one person out there that signs up for therapy sessions with the intent of seducing the therapist for the sole purpose of then proceeding to sue the practice? There has to be at least one person who actually does that for a living. There has to be. I used to cry whenever I had to play a flood level, but then when I'd get it over with, I like celebrate so hard I never had to do it again. That's so funny. Aw. I'm trying to think of, like, if there was ever a level in a game I was too scared of to play. I don't think there was. I didn't really play scary games, though. I used to, you know what I used to get scared of, though? I used to get scared of, like, the Scooby-Doo, like, the 60s series, like, the original one. I used to get scared of, like, certain parts of some of those episodes. And I would, like, run into my parents' room to hide when I was very little. But I don't think there was, like... There's, like, a great clip. It's in the Clips channel, in the Discord. It's probably called, like, Monka Giga or something. There's a really great Kraken clip, because he has, like, the deep sea fear. And he was playing... What is that game? Not Subnautica. It was another one. And he was playing, like, a submarine part of it and exploring a water planet with a ship. And there was these, like, gigantic anglerfish that, like, he flipped over his chair and shrieked. And paused the game. I never had, like, an experience like that, I don't think, playing video games, where I was so scared that I just couldn't continue. Usually, when I stopped playing a game that I was, like, into, it was because I got dizzy from the backtracking or getting, like, turned around. Like, GoldenEye 007 for the N64 was probably one of the worst ones for making me dizzy from just, like, getting turned around and lost so frequently. Watching other people play video games a lot of the time will make me dizzy too. If it's a lot of movement like that. Especially if it's first person. I hate first person games. Especially watching people play first person games. It makes me so dizzy. I got the original Xbox when I was 13. By the time I got Halo, I was 15. I was crying over the flood. No, sorry. When did I get my Xbox? I got my Xbox probably like when the 360 came out. And then I got the 360 really late. Played GoldenEye for a bit, and yeah, it was so painful to play. There's a stream of me playing 00 Agent difficulty, GoldenEye, and I had like one guy who was like a speedrunner come in and like try to coach me on stream, and then he got mad at me when I complained that like part of it was just like unreasonably difficult, and he just kept saying that I wasn't good.
Since he provides a similar service to
I
the
believe
bathhouse
I
and
got
boasts
up
even
to...
better results,
I wound up beating the level.
He was able to poach their
That was the first bunker
entire
level.
clientele in just a matter of days.
I got up to the level where you're supposed to escape with Natalia in the tank. That one was unbelievably difficult. You actually had to, like... If you couldn't close your eyes and muscle memory every exact shot and movement through the whole level, like, you just can't do it. It's like that nuts. The guy was telling me, like, you have to, like, run diagonally and not see where you're going in order to go fast enough to beat, like, the level where you're escaping the bunker and you're out in the snow. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Speedrun level of gaming. I hate speedrunners. I truly hate speedrunners, and I hate the spirit of speedrunning in video games. But right now, in this one, we're clearly not speedrunning it, because I always distract myself with other stories unrelated to what's happening. They're introducing us to this other character that started, apparently, stealing the business from this math house.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients.
Why is
of
she
their
being so
burdens,
mean?
not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it?
Why is she so
I heard
mean?
people have been lining up since the early
Why do people
morning
like
for
Yae Miko?
ᵒᵒ
I'm glad I didn't
Insai's
pull her.
clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
Yeah, look up a GoldenEye speedrun if you want, like, truly cancerous bad game design and gameplay. Aren't you two friends? Question mark?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Mommy vibes?
Miko's acting
That's
all
not a
mysterious
positive.
again.
The only people... you have to understand.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
I think that's more of a meme than anything to, like, actual guys. The only people that, like, are legitimately into that are people that are truly immature, you know? Or are not guys.
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagree quite significantly
Waves.
over the question of how to make people happy.
No, I know.
Paimon is so
I know.
confused by your friendship.
But that's why I do not like that character. She's just being mean for no reason, you know? I don't think it's endearing at all. It's not like Audrey from Honey Pot. A complicated relationship indeed.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku. Which begs the question, who is this Eimura Ichigensai guy
The Emura
anyway?
Ichigatsu.
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my
Everyone's
customers,
different.
but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor.
You would be just, like,
And all this
hard-pressed to
time,
find,
I
like,
haven't even
a
figured
mature
out
adult
basic
male who
things
would
like
be
where
into
he
that,
sees
is
his
my point.
patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
And I mean, like, not ironically, right?
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to
There
avoid
are
me
people
again
who
if I go
are
looking for
not
him.
ironically.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Wait a minute. Is this why we got called out for potentially conducting corporate espionage during the festival questing last night?
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
And just act cringe to fit in with the younger crowd?
Well,
I don't think it's
now
worth it.
Just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
I think that is a losing proposition, because have you seen how cringe the younger crowd is? I will take the superior childhood that I had quietly and not envy anybody growing up in a year that's started with the number 2.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
I've been acting so much, become a habit. They do that in my guild. You'd probably, honestly, Kirk, you ever done role playing in a in a video game? You'd probably actually really get along with the players in my guild in retail WoW, I think. There's one who's like bases her persona in the Discord on Farina, and her character is like a squire to like one of the knights, and her whole deal is that she's the mandated silly time to keep people from being so serious constantly, and she constantly bullies one of the newer players that are in the guild, and it's really funny. They're like in their own little bubble within this like fully functioning well-structured like large role-playing guild on the biggest server. It's actually really funny. Yeah, poke me in the Discord. I'll point you in their direction if you were actually interested in something like that. I think you'd get along with those kind of players, because like it's just what they sound like. They're really funny. My player is you would never believe the character that I play in that guild. You would never believe it. He's the most like humorless, straight-edged like creation on the server, I would say. He has to like constantly actively like ignore people when they're trying to like get him involved with things. Oh wow, look at this chest that I just missed. Okay, very cool.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
Nice.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps whoever left this behind left it behind. That's a Flight of the Conchords, by the way, reference.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Well, you know, Brit, when you leave people behind, they might feel left behind, you know? Abandonment issues.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for ᵗᵒᵐᵏ Are we in the right?
Paimon, how do you remember these names?
Pay first,
What was the name of the
take a ticket,
tall
and wait your
girl,
turn.
the Dream Eater? The one with the ridiculously long name.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient. I'll call your number when it's your turn.
What, tomorrow?
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Should I just knock him out so we can just go in?
Sounds kinda therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target.
Paimon, the excuse for violence here is that I feel like it. That's the excuse.
Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
If this was KCD2, I could just wring the guy's neck and then punch him out. I can't wait to play that. I gotta finish playing the first game first. I'm gonna do like a new campaign, I think, in the first game at some point. I think maybe I'll try to see about starting that after I finish this next video.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
Wait, isn't this the guy that had the vision in that ghost ensemble that we were fighting with in the last quest chain? Show ticket.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yeah, you could say that, and we're definitely not here for corporate espionage. Winks.
Yep. Fellow clients of ᵗᵒᵐᴏ Mizuku here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Hold on, I'm gonna get my charger for my phone. Good news, my charger is finished charging. Now I could use my charger to charge my phone. Hopefully it charges. I've been having a tough time with this cord lately, so I gotta get a new charging cable soon. Okay. Alrighty.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Yeah, okay, man.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet.
Whoa.
Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Whoa. Whoa, what is up with this guy's microphone?
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
You charged your charger so you can charge your phone?
Huh?
That's right.
Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
It makes sense in theory. Don't worry.
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with ᵗᵒᵐ Mizuku, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
Forever.
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Am I troubling you, sir?
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts
Yeah, this
about
guy
their
sounds
strange
weird.
and mysterious
Listen to
methods,
his recording.
It's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from ᵗᵒᵐ Mizuku? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to go back into therapy together.
Seriously dislike these guys.
Stay calm, Paimon. Remember, you said I couldn't attack them.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
Is there anything we need to do?
Anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
What kind of zoom is that called cinematically? I don't know the name of it.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
Receiving guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked.
Receive my guidance.
Said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
I wonder if I could find, like, the Danger 5 scene. Hold on. Danger 5 mind worm. Hold on. There you go. I probably have to remember the actual name of, like, the creature. But it was in the dinosaur episode of Danger 5. There's like there's like a they're visiting this like island, and they find this tribe after they get like captured in the jungles, and they they bring out like this seer to look into their thoughts to see whether they're telling the truth. And this woman in a with like this robe, she like comes out, but like she takes like one of the guy's like head in her hands, but then like this worm like tentacle thing like comes out of her forehead, and then it like goes into his forehead, and like his eyes roll back and he starts foaming at the mouth, and he's like while she's just like talking calmly to him with her mind. It's just so, it's so funny. I gotta see if I can find like the name of that, but I can't find it by just looking up Danger 5 Mindworm.
Oh, so rude.
Like, that's what this guy's doing. He's just like slurping their brains out
We're only being cautious.
in this game.
What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Giga. Why is they're so close to the mic now?
Well, someone in my family actually knew ᵗᵒᵐᵏ Mizuki before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends.
Sounds like he's been made
His
tranquil
neighborhood's more
in Dragon
peaceful
Age.
and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can
Is he
rest
making
assured
people into
that
tranquil?
whatever treatment you get from ᵗᵒᵐᵏ Mizuki, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Who is this relative?
What should we do now?
This sounds fake.
We may have burned our bridges with these two.
Now to meet the man himself.
Yeah. There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Paimon, don't tell people how we do it on the road, please. Don't want to know. Oh, God. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
Ida.
Let go of your pain.
An eye? Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, is this the death?
Who are you?
Is this the death thing from Natlan? Is this Cthulhu? No, it's a Dream Eater. Look at the clouds. Oh my. Well, that was something.
Traveler, it's almost time.
I'm Nico, Paimon. Oh, it was just a dream. Or was it?
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
My turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. ᵗᵒᵐᵏ.
Okay, here we go. Wait, there's nowhere they had 100 people waiting. This place is so tiny. It's a hut. Huh? No shot. Ooh, mint. Gimme. Wait, that was a fake tree. Oh, it wasn't a fake tree. We got Yumi Merriwood. Wait, hold on. Did it only give us 2? They're supposed to give you 3.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Yo, this was me going to my first Otakon ever. We waited for 10 hours in line, and then they cut off the line right before we got to the front.
He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Man.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
You know where he lives, so we can go kill him?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like ᵗᵒᵐᵏ Mizuki cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat. We should have barged in after all.
I told you.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Nothing else we can do today.
Return to the ᵗᵒᵐᵏ bathhouse? Well, I wonder if Mizuki is gonna look at that nightmare I just had and find something out. Do you think that's what's gonna happen?
Yeah, skyward.
Skirt. Alright, team.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Or else.
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
They don't know what he does.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are...
Her voice is so jarring.
They're a moody race. Always upset about something.
Who voices
Show me a
her?
human without a care in the world, and I'll show
'Cause it
you
almost
what
sounds
messed up
familiar.
it really looks like.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the ᵗᵒᵐ bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
Steal their dreams.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone
We
else.
heard about his backstory.
Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
They said he had an epiphany, Paimon.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Yeah? What is it?
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
But who is him?
Wait, that guy? Oh no.
Giga?
What is it? What about it?
What is it? What is her accent, Paimon?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around.
Man.
It's pretty much Imura Chuya.
He's a bad dude.
His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
Sounds like such a
If he lost,
lame-o
he'd sulk,
Redditor.
and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Yeah, sounds like a Redditor.
Sounds
or
like
maybe,
he had issues.
maybe a Twitter user.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the readers' letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House.
Oh,
where he
no.
would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Unbelievable.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something.
So what did Mizuki do?
But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Wow. Great work, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly.
What was the situation?
You had very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life.
You suck.
You've never had any real
So
close
funny.
friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego
He's
in
just
the
a
center of your
Redditor.
world.
He's just a Twitter
short,
user,
You long
guys.
to feel a sense of accomplishment and to
Aw.
receive attention
There's
from
nothing
other
we can do
people.
for him. It's
But
terminal.
both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions.
He looks like it,
so
too.
you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You
Sure.
promised the world.
What
in
do
your
you know?
adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
Because they have
In
a
the magazine
monopoly.
column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy.
You think these guys are just like energy
Finally,
vampires
I was
and what we
able
do in
to
the
tweak
shadows?
his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
Was it?
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nut job.
What?
Imagine blaming the nut for being the nut job.
One day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day,
Not her fault.
but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out
Made
a
him
complaint letter
tranquil.
to try and intimidate
Yeah.
him. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him.
Oh,
He hasn't shown his face here since.
good job.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person?
It's probably not even the same person. Who's to say?
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryou Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
True MiHoYo style.
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Huh?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
They're the ones doing corporate
really?
espionage, Paimon.
Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service.
What?
No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Paimon, what did you say?
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Huh.
I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Isn't this how you guys eat?
Just need to report this guy as a fraud
Eat
to
the
the
dreams?
Tenryou Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like
Also,
the Isa bathhouse
what's with the
will
tail?
be back in business in no time.
That she
no
has.
idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
After dipping the hot springs and some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed. Yay! Relaxer.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around.
Oh yeah, he's the owner. I forgot that he
Hey,
existed.
Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki?
Yeah, we just asked
She
that.
tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and
What time of the
she
evening is
does
it?
during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
It's almost like she's finished working for the day. That's too suspicious.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time?
Yeah.
Let's head there and check on her.
Okay. Time for another therapy session. Go to where you first met Mizuki.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
We're gonna run all the way there.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
It's pretty lovely music. She's worried about the caloric intake of bad dreams. Yeah, mine are probably really fatty, honestly. I hate seeing people cry.
Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Me when I have a tummy ache. Aww.
Traveler? Paimon?
My name's Nico.
What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were
Firstly is not a word, Paimon. Just say first.
appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
So dream eaters are capable of sorrow, huh?
Indigestion getting you down again?
Shut up, Pᴜʀḻị̀.
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions.
Do the other characters
when
in
I
the
digest them, I
bathhouse
feel them
have
all
this
for
issue?
myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikuibaku?
Oh, yeah, that's what I asked.
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them.
Oh, so they just don't understand
Most
emotions.
Baku have a
Nice.
very poor understanding of humanity.
Wow.
So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad,
What?
I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about.
Is that why
me.
Yaimiko just acts
I
like
wouldn't
nothing
be
ever
much of a
happens anytime at
psychologist
all?
if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them.
Is it?
Now that I've done that,
I don't know about that.
my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
She's so close to me. As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you're looking forward to one day disappears along with it. He actually only cares about seeing his sister. That's like the only thing that matters. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers.
No.
As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. She's so close to me. But if I forget all of that, would I still remember that both of these conversation options are the same one? And that all of this is always the illusion of choice?
You really are different from other people.
Yeah, I'm not from this place.
Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
You're getting wet.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist,
The
I
shoes.
know how to take care of myself.
They're not waterproof.
But you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home.
Well, it's booking
Get
it
some
for another
sleep.
day.
Have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Yeah. Good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
A deceit called happiness. Alright. And then he waited, brooding on the shores. And there he waited, just as before. We got an achievement. Oh, right. Impeccable judgment. Only shoot down your real opponent. I remember that. I wonder if that's just one that... Because I'm pretty sure I guessed. I wonder if that's one that just most players just don't get. Because that's like one-off quest, right? could have teleported. Wait, where am I? Got it. I found it.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Tummy ache.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
I'll get the Tums.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right.
Did they eat our dreams?
Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to
Just
help them
vomits
digest their
rainbows
dreams
like
soon,
on Penacony.
What can we do? Let us help.
we need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see.
Like the equivalent of like sending somebody with a bomb strapped to his chest.
Again.
The other guy knew they had bad dreams and he sent them in to make them these
Lead
guys
the way.
sick.
I'm coming with you.
Off we go again.
Whoa!
Skyward! Scatter!
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you
That sounds a little worse.
Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams.
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I knew it.
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
All of their negative emotions have been transferred to their dreams.
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
God, he sounds like such a dead man.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second.
Be unhappy.
I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Oh no.
Doggy.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I notice they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
He truly sounds terrified.
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. ᵗᵒᵐᵒīra seems to have a short fuse.
How does he know that? How does she know the names?
Him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
I was made to be deathly afraid of storms, and so did my sister. It was the curriculum that we were taught in school, actually. It was like really, really bad. It was like shock treatment to make you afraid of storms, which I don't know why they did that, because we don't even have like hurricanes or tornadoes where I live. But they made all the kids like super paranoid about like big storms. So for many, many years afterwards, I was like deathly afraid anytime there was a gray cloud in the sky. I was constantly like looking to see if it matched like tornado pre-weather patterns, and like asking my parents or like my soccer coach if like we should go inside or something. And like, yeah, it was really bad. We were like really like deathly horrified of any stormy weather for years, until we went on a cruise and we went on some excursion in the Cayman Islands. We were on a boat looking at like the stingrays out in the middle of the water, and then this tropical storm like rolled in at that moment. Like it was like not a normal storm. Like this was like a part of like a hurricane that was like to the south of us or something. And they did not expect any stormy weather. And within like 10 minutes, the sky went from like clear blue to like the craziest, like you're in the middle of the ocean, black skies, not even like gray clouds, like black skies, constant lightning strikes everywhere all around you out on the open water, really high winds. And they were like, all right, everyone, we're going to go back. Stay away from the outside of the boat. Stay towards the center of the boat. Don't touch anything metal. And of course, the entire outside of the boat was just metal railings. So everyone was like huddled together in the middle of the boat, being like thrown around because we couldn't touch anything as we were like driving back. And the dudes that were running the tour were like total like dude bro college guys. It was so funny. Like no shirts, and there's like, yeah, it'll be like whatever. We're just gonna head back. Just don't touch anything metal. It's so funny. And like it was like hours to get back in that stormy weather. It felt like it might have not been hours, but it felt like hours. And I remember just the whole time I was just like staring at the sky, and like I was scared to death. Like my sister was like in tears, and like I was like frozen from fear. But after a while, I just like kept looking at the sky and like the waves, and realized that like with all the lightning strikes around us, I was like, this is the worst that it gets. Like it will not get worse. It will not get worse than this. And then I started laughing. Like I broke. I started laughing, and I was like having a great time. It was like, this was before Avatar, mind you. Okay, this was before Avatar. I did a Zuko. I was like, is this all you've got? Is this it? I'm not afraid. And then I was never afraid of a storm again. After getting through that completely unscathed, I was like, that's pretty much the worst that it's gonna get. I'm not afraid of storms anymore. So if this guy had an experience like that on a boat, I would think that would make him no longer afraid of storms.
But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares
I must have been like
that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
I don't know if I was 14 or if it was the cruise after that, where I was probably like 16 or something. I don't even remember, but it was around there. And I remember like the classes we were taking was like when I was in like 4th grade. So it was like quite quite a few years of just being deathly afraid of any cloud in the sky, you know? And it just, all it took was immersion therapy. Or just in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of a tropical storm, and I was fine, and I was like, okay, that's not that bad.
If it's ◉ Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions.
It's really funny to
that
think.
Would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet.
It's really funny to think that like that actually made me stop being afraid of storms, because like in the moment, I still remember like in the moment me realizing that it was not a big deal like I used to think it was.
Did you notice anything strange?
Despite how crazy it was, and despite how everyone else was reacting and panicking, I was like completely calm.
A lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you ask, that's a good Trooper Tales. I should highlight that.
That one quiet.
I should remember to highlight this one for a Trooper Tales. I might have told it on stream before, but that was a pretty comprehensive version, I would say.
Oh no!
I didn't think much about it at the time. True.
Look, we have to find this ◉ Ichigensai right away.
Yes.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in ◉ Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling.
True.
If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Man.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when ◉ Ichigensai will be here next?
I don't want to press any guys, Paimon.
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Why aren't you out on your boat?
This is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
◉ Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable.
Vulnerable?
But don't worry.
I've heard
I'm
people
not here to
pronounce it
snap you out of
vulnerable
your
before. I don't know
denial.
why.
At least,
They dropped the L.
as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
He reached into my subconscious and saw only the void, and now he's afraid. That's really what happened.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
My WoW character, in his present state, he doesn't have a subconscious. So like mind control effects and influence like just does not work on him. Like if people try to look into his mind, they actually just see like nothing more than like what they see on the outside. But conversely, he is like incapable of empathizing with normal human emotions.
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
You found out what he came here for?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Then go do that. I'll track down ◉ Ichigensai.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about ◉ Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
Yeah, the sooner I could see you in my dreams again.
All this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Bing bing. I don't want to ring the actual bell that I have because people are sleeping. I'm still at my parents' house.
Looks like I have no choice but to
until
accept
tomorrow
your help
night.
again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need.
Yes.
Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find ◉ Ichigensai, please do not approach him.
Extremely
Just send me a
dangerous is
message
what
and
he should
keep
be
an eye on
considered.
him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Yes.
Don't worry about that.
Yes.
You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Small potatoes.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance.
Wait, there was a question mark
and
when
send
she
a
said Paimon.
message.
But it was not in the
Very good.
inflection.
Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give
Pretty
Mizuki
bold
one
move.
less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if, cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
What if we can't find him? What if Miko knows?
Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
Probably it's probably all a big ruse for Miko to get us to investigate or something.
To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
I hate dealing with Yae Miko in this game. I do. Ugh. I wish she'd just be straightforward one time. It's not cute or quirky or endearing. And I don't have the patience for her. Why did I teleport here? Teleports upstairs.
Yeah, skyward.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
You got some splaining to do.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It hasn't been a while.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her.
Who?
But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
You know where we can find the dude?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him? You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday.
Yesterday. That was not that long ago.
So you did bring him up on purpose!
On purpose.
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Where to find him?
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching ᵒᵒ Gensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was ᵗᵒᵐᵒ.
Wait, what? ᵗᵒᵐᵒ?
You know him?
I once asked the Yae Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat.
She was doing a
Until he showed up.
meetup.
Are you telling me that Emmera the Hellraiser and Emmera the Healer are the same person?
Nice name.
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
I hope it's underwater.
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yae Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse
Incredible.
took one look and assumed it
No
must
way.
be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order,
Good.
earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
Where does he live?
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
Where does he
I'm
live?
just glad I could help
I'm
my
so
old
curious
friend.
now.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
Yeah, you were such a bitch.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
How? Why?
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji
Do spirits
of the
go to
Grand
class
Narukami
together?
Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the ᵗᵒᵐᴏ bathhouse.
I don't think they're
The
competitors.
last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
I'll do it.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Yes, sir. I like this music. That was cool music. I didn't... Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Alright, this time for real. Imagine not having Shan Yun. Don't forget that 15% extra gliding speed we're rocking. Man lives on an island, bruh. How does he get all the way to his workshop?
Should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
How'd you get here?
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message.
Wait, is your tummy okay?
So, this is where ᵗᵒᵐᵏ lives.
Soda.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Yeah.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face
What are the
great
bets that this
danger
is a
once we're
dungeon?
inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Yeah, with my other characters. It is a dungeon. There it is. He always calls it, dude. He always calls it. This team is fine. It's the place we were in the nightmare. Yep.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It seems familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. ᵗᵒᵐᴏ should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Okay. Oh, I get to use her as a character. Neato. What am I running on? Huh? Okay. I'm not on a mirror. What am I running on?
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Let's go. Watch out! Coming at ya!
Bonk. Can't tell if there's supposed to be a floor or not.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
ᵉⁿᵈः. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned
God,
to
he
the
looks
past,
like somebody that
and the
watches
name along
anime.
with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Punch him, Paimon.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
What is he doing?
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Forces me to sit down.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his
I
family.
thought he was afraid of storms, not
which
the
is causing
sea.
him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea.
Man.
Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the ᵗᵒᵐᵏ have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two.
Yeah?
But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember
Like how his
I
hair
was
is
when we
one
first
solid
met?
object.
You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
Soda.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
The Spookmaster has revealed himself.
Sustained through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
Yeah, you...
A nightmare monster.
Oh.
A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma.
Oh.
We ᵒᵒᵏ eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home.
So wait, do you eat them too?
We were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility.
Why wouldn't you tell us before?
But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh.
Is he fleshy?
He was supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself.
ᵒᵒᵏ.
My name is ᵗᵒᵐᵒ, and I am the last of my kind.
ᵗᵒᵐᵒ. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
Wouldn't that be an A if it was Kara?
All these years.
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally.
He sounds like a Sith Lord in like the Old Republic.
The fall of the Nightmare Monster.
He sounds like...
of our hosts.
He sounds like Darth Malak, right?
Fragile creatures.
Doesn't he sound like Darth Malak?
But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
He sounds like Darth Malak. There's no way he doesn't sound like Darth Malak. Okay, hold on.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Like that, like, does that not sound like this guy?
Audience away from the ears of the common soldiers.
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Kallo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
And then there's this guy.
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different
You can't tell me this is not the same guy.
I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never.
There's no shot that we're not talking to Malak right now.
Personally.
Like, this is actually Darth Malak we're dealing with.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
We have to stop Darth Malak, dude. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's cheating.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
Paimon, close your eyes. I'm gonna run straight.
Projection. It's so strong. Quick, after him.
Oh no. Ah!
There he is, right there. Whoa, what happened to all the pads?
Use Mizuki's elemental skill to reach the next
even
platform.
harder.
What if I use... What if I use... Jean Yoon's elemental skill to reach the next platform? Hmm? Oh. It wasn't finished cooling down. What if I use Jean Yoon's elemental skill to reach the next platform?
There, he's got nowhere left to run. Whoa, what's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
What's happening? Oh.
I used my powers to cushion our fall.
Huh?
Is everyone all right?
I could have just glided.
We've fallen from bigger heights before.
I could glide forever with Jean Yoon.
Here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We have to find Darth
He's
Malak.
been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
If we kill him for,
Remember the
if we kill him in
fragrance we
real
smell on our
life,
way
we'll
in?
kill him in the dream.
That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned ᵉⁿᵈः nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. And that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
She does it all the time, Paimon.
Not only is it
Professionally.
possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
That's what I said.
Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion. And this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
Big tummy ache is what she's worried about.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
Man,
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving.
you should have brought the other two to help split the dish.
We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream.
The realm of euthymia.
We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one.
Oh, one of
until
these.
we reach our destination.
Like the simulated universe. Okay, I got it.
But what is our destination?
We wake up in Herta's lab.
Where the light is.
Oh, that's convenient. Something appeared out of the nothingness. Just like in Petscop. Spooky.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me?
What, Dad?
You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
What has he got in his hand?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
That's what they told me.
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Damn you, realm of Euphemia.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow. That's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Look! There's the light!
Could they not see the light before?
Yeah! Skyward!
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares.
I thought it was mostly stress.
By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance.
Man.
That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare.
We should have put him out of his misery.
If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh,
Sounds
so
like a fight.
that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh, dude, she's doing that, like, line walk. Where it's like one foot directly in front of the other. No.
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
Licorice, huh?
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out
The swamp
now,
of
Chuya?
sorrows from WoW.
I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Baby. No.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
Let's not get crazy, Paimon.
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Shut up, Malik.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Yeah! Skyward!
What is this place?
New dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Oh, I didn't play that game.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream.
Oh, no.
A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here,
Mizuki.
The shared dream within a dream. Giga.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself.
Like Diaboromon.
This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his core.
Like
He's brought
Il'gynoth.
the nightmares of all his victims here. And that gives him an immense amount
I have
of
infinite
power.
references.
Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
We need a power to rival Metal Gear.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on.
What are they
follow me.
made of, though?
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Yeah, it is just like the death thing in Natlan. The Eye of Sauron is upon you. Ow.
Access denied.
Wait a minute.
Let me coming at
There we go.
Coming at you.
Oh, it actually double clicked. I only pressed that one time, but she did a double shot. I don't know why.
This one's got your name on it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods. And climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto.
The beetles. The demon beetles.
Thank you for lending us your happiness.
I guess it's demon shell, technically. The demon shell beetles. Right?
Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, my HP. Bruh. Bruh.
Bad dreams be gone.
Ew. 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 Thank you.
Skyward. Scatter.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and
Yoimiya.
writing wishes on a prayer plaque.
Yoimiya.
Thank you for sharing your passion.
That was
All right.
Yoimiya's.
We've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
I see the boss arena.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Dream, prepare to be eaten.
Skyward. Scatter.
Man, imagine not having Zhang Yun, dude. Imagine not having Zhang Yun.
Skyward. Scatter.
It counts. Easy.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me.
Yeah, I've got Chiori and Lost Part of the Sacred Winds. What about it?
Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not anymore, Darth
Not
Malak.
yet it isn't. Scatter.
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
How do I do that? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I did it.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good.
Like a desire demon in Dragon Age.
All the while, these repressed
Origins.
feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Yeah.
This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
The goop, it's manifesting.
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So then we need more sweet dreams.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept the
It's the infinite Tsukuyomi.
presence in the human mind, then you must also know
Is this the nihility of which Acheron spoke?
without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist
It's a lie. Mizuki.
Traveler.
I'm Nico. My name's Nico.
These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
Have my sweet dream, bruh. Just like before that one time. Look, it's my Eidolons, like Star Rail. Alright, we'll get a screenshot of this one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get a screenshot of this one. Got it. Okay. This is hard for some reason. This Windows 11 version of snipping tool. Alright, save. And save. Cool. Very nice.
Longing. Caused by separation.
Yep.
So bitter.
Yes.
And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by
the message just repeats. There's another reference for you.
Aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything.
It's an
we have.
aftertaste because regret is
And
hindsight.
after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing
What was
everything from your long
Paimon's
journey
dreams? What do you think
is
about
surely
that?
far stronger than any power wielded by that creature.
Yes.
The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Ida.
Use elemental burst.
It's you.
Neato.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
And it will become a reality. Or something. I wish I could use my normal team.
Following thunder! Lightning flash!
Oh no, the wolfies.
Oh, I'm supposed to run into the little dream clouds. I see. My dreams are extremely powerful.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Did somebody dunk
Maybe he
him
made his host build
outside
some
the
kind of
dream?
device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
Oh, I thought it was dead.
You mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
How? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
Jumps.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
Just like the dream. I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time.
Do you trust me? They just splat. Ready for the cutscene.
It's not Fontaine. How did we even go underwater?
The ᵗᵒᵐᴏ are getting to work.
They're like Pikmin, slurping up the sap.
That's the one from the ability.
Oh. Did you just blow me a kiss? What's happening? Wait a minute. Genshin Impact. Oh, the leggy kicks. I do that. Now that's cute. Bro, we got 3 hand holdings and a blown kiss
finally
in one
over.
quest line with this new
It's a good
character.
thing I had the
How is this
foresight to ask them
possible?
for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question?
Huh?
What do you think humans tend to have
Why
more
do people
of?
say that? I think it's
Happy
weird to say
dreams
that.
or bad ones?
Bad dreams because of stress.
You've noticed it too, then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting.
They are.
They are so rare that it's
Or they're
basically
so long,
impossible for them to be
but you don't
shared with
remember them,
others.
so they might as well have been.
Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones.
Yeah.
Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we ᵗᵒᵏ existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
Traveler. Eyes up. Please. Her face is up here. I don't know. Oh, not again. This is not the first or the second or the third time this has happened.
Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes.
Oh no.
I suppose that's the only problem I have.
Like what?
Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
Yeah. That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a
Oh
long
my
time
god, their hands
now,
are so close.
it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
I want to somebody to like edit that and just like scooch it a little closer together. She did it again, dude! No! Oh my god, this is the closest we've ever gotten.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares.
Push Paimon right now.
Really full and started rolling around on their tummies.
Push her away.
So cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
He's seething right now.
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we
Aww.
were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
We can't book for tomorrow?
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Paimon, can you go back and watch the other Dream Eaters, please, for a little bit?
Huh?
Why is Paimon here? Superior Somnator, Chapter 1, Dream Eater's Melancholia, complete. Oh my gosh, look at this. Aww. How do I do this? That's beautiful. Save. One more. Oh! I was gonna take one more screenshot when the moon got just a little lower. It's so funny. Afterward. Okay, afterward time. Afterward time. Oh man, that scared me. Just dropped us, dude. I love how they leave you there to like take some screenshots, because like you're never gonna be in that position again. That's so funny. I'm very sad that the first player in my party was Ganyu and I wasn't using Nico in the party for that. That's so sad. Oh, it was so close to being like actually extremely sweet. At least for the photos, I mean afterwards, but it was an extremely sweet little scene.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
Full house?
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with ᵒᵒ Gensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Yeah.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Nah.
Awesome!
It's true.
In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
And I'm very important Pathstrider. Got him.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
What are you doing with your hand?
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
How dare you? You were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryou Commission to pass on.
Is she trying to, like, be a matchmaker character now?
The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition.
Oh, goodness.
Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks.
We see him in the
Without your
overworld and
help,
he's just talking like a
things might
kid.
have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Poor guy. I didn't do it.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have.
can't wait for the
My sense
next
of
chapter of her
inferiority keeps
story.
my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself
That's
gives me the
rare in this
strength to
game for me.
persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
Considering she's going in, like, the player character's, like, mind or, like, dreams, I suppose it is the most, like, intimate player relationship with, like, the NPCs or the other characters.
True. But
So
then
I
again,
I guess it
without
makes
the
sense.
traveler's help,
It has
you'd have
nothing to
been
do with,
placed in a
her being the same
difficult
color
position.
scheme as me, at all.
Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not
Less
that I don't
adorable
get
than
upset.
she looks.
Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Wait, how did you make... Where did you get this? We were still in the conversation where we were talking about the VIP pass, and then you got me a completed VIP pass. Did you have one already made out for me? Mizuki.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Yeah, I know. Me with real doctor.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
I want to talk to that guy who went nuts.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Oh, I'm walking in the rock garden. Isn't this, like, illegal? Sploosh!
Yay! We did it! Yay!
Alright. Very good. Complete. 16 hours to go. According to Inazuman folklore, as the day wanes and eyelids grow heavy, a chubby little creature may visit those blessed by fortune. Should this happen, you'd best set aside whatever it is you're doing and go to sleep immediately, for this cute critter is a Baku, a yokai who feeds on nightmares. The current inhabitants of Inazuma, however, need not be particularly well blessed to rid themselves of unpleasant dreams. All they need to do is book an appointment at the Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma City. Bathhouse is double H. Got it. That's good to know. Rumor has it that each of the bathhouse's therapists is a Baku in the guise of a young woman, and that they have helped many a nightmare-plagued patient find release from their troubles. Nevertheless, the once flourishing Isa Bathhouse appears to be facing a financial crisis. To understand why, you must first rest your weary head and seek an encounter in the realm of dreams. Complete. Alright, very good. Very good. Now we go to our character. I think we have to wait until Wednesday to ascend this further. Oh no, we have just enough to ascend this, since we got these. Very good. Take it up to level 70. We're going to need to wait for more of these to spawn, because we definitely cleared the map of Samurai farming for these. So, yeah. Craftable amount, 11. Oh, we can make 11 of them right now. This one I just spend resin to fight this boss a few times. So it looks like we can take her to level 80 right now, which is pretty good. I've currently given her the sacrificial fragments. I have a better version of sacrificial fragments that's maxed out, but it's equipped on my Nahida. But I need to wait a little bit to get these materials. Yeah, Wednesday. So tomorrow. I can farm for this tomorrow and max out the second copy of the weapon tomorrow. And then there's like a few more artifacts. I'm just gonna run the item exchange at the alchemy table and see if we can, like, you know, you convert like 39 random items into 13 of like one of the older sets. Give her the Viridescent Venerer. There it is, Viridescent Venerer set. We got a couple more pieces to get for her, and then I guess we can test her out. So the next time we play Genshin, she should be maxed out and ready for action. Very good. I don't know how effective she's going to be or how good she's going to be, but after doing this quest line, I'm really happy that we got her. I really am. I think I'm going to wind up like really, really liking this character. Yeah, I think this... I haven't done like hardly any of the other like character quest lines where it's like the companion stories, but I mean, this seems like a very strong competitor right now for like best girl. You know, she definitely has like one of the stronger relationships with the main character after a single meeting. She's probably up there with like ᵗᵒᵐᵏ. Who else? Honestly, Nahida's pretty up there. Raiden Shogun, probably. Possibly even, like, Pᴜʀឡɪ. I'm just, like, thinking of, like, the stuff they went through together. Fischl, maybe, but I don't think we've had a lot of any Fischl stuff in a while. Really, all the, like, pretty much all the Natlan girls we have a really good relationship with. Even Mona. Dea probably is up there. But, like, for the first encounter and one story quest in, this is an incredibly strong start. I think Ayaka is supposed to be... I don't have Ayaka, but I think Ayaka is supposed to be, like, up there. So it's probably, like, Nahida. Nahida, ᵗᵒᵐᵏ, Ayaka. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna max her out for the, Where is she? I have so many characters, it's hard to tell them apart now. We're gonna max her out for the next stream for Genshin. And there it is. We've caught up. We don't have to worry about anything else in this game. Now I'm gonna call the stream for the night, and we'll stream again when I get home. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I am getting home tomorrow. So probably, if not tomorrow, because I'm gonna want rest after a plane flight and a work day. Thursday, Friday, definitely sometime over the weekend. We got the Civ 7 to play with the first update. We're going to see when Kevin's free to play a Civ game. Maybe we'll stream that with the new one. And then we got the entire new story that was released for Star Rail. So we got all that. And, of course, by the time all that's done, this girl will definitely be maxed out with the items. We're going to do some test runs. We're going to do some of the endgame stuff, see how she performs. It is going to be fun. So thanks, guys, for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Make sure you're drinking water and eating food and getting sleep. And I'll catch you guys next time. Alright? I'm off to Snowbreak Containment Zone because the event is actually ending earlier there than this one is. And I want to make sure I get all the stuff from that. Oh, man. You know what? Actually, this will be really funny. I'm gonna do the summons for the character in Snowbreak, if it lets me start it up. I'm not gonna do, like, all the rest of the game modes that I need for, like, the event points. But I'm gonna do the summons. I'm gonna tag it at the end of this stream. Gonna get a little preview. Add source. Game capture. Snowbreak. Yep. Fit to screen. Okay. Yep. Alright, 1 day. It's less than a day. So here we go. We've got a lot of summons saved up. We're just gonna do this quick. We're gonna get this character. I have the other ones here. 0 bad luck protection built up. Great. Yo. Resin. 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 It's like the character, talent, ascension stuff, basically. These are pretty much all duplicates. If I get a 4-star, it's gonna be a duplicate, pretty much. So this game's interesting with how the summons work, because there's 2 versions. The banner is normally like, okay, we're halfway there. It's 100 instead of like 70 or 80, or like 80 or 90 for the bad luck protection, but it's 100%. There's no 50-50. You can opt to do a 50-50 version out of 80 summons, but I always just go for the I don't want luck to be a part of it. I want to know going in exactly how many primo gems I need to get a character. It's great because there's actually no gambling. The gamble is, it's a minute possibility to actually get the character earlier, but you know what you're getting into. And there's no like, alright, you reached the threshold, now you also have to flip a coin to see if you get it. I have gotten it early, like 1 time, but I think the chance is significantly less. I think they do a different system, like, where the bad luck builds up. I think it's just, like, the same chance up until you hit the final one. I don't actually know, because there's, like, literally nobody that plays this game outside of the Eastern Hemisphere. So, the information on it is extremely sparse. So, pretty much everything that I do in this game is completely, like, self-tested and built. It's actually pretty fun. Alright. I think it's the next one? Alright, next one. Cool. Neato. Very good. Alright. Confirm. And we got it. Now I just have to go into the event. I'm gonna do this off stream. There's like, yeah, like this stuff that has the icons. There's all these things left to get before it ends. All this stuff, all this stuff. The rest of this should be completed. Yeah, okay. What is this? Starward Defense? Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream. Alright, there you go. Also, I realized, since this is on my new laptop, I forgot to enable the global mode. I'm playing in the Chinese censored mode. So the next time we bring it up, I'm gonna toggle it, because I have to do that actually in the file settings of like the game files itself. Alright, there we go. Anyway, that's it for today. We got the character. We also got this character. We did the quest. We also did a riding quest that was required to do this. and we're all set to go. I'm gonna get this girl leveled up, get the items equipped. We're gonna test her out the next time we play Genshin. So look out for streams coming later in the week, and have a good night.
Bye-bye!
幸せなほど失う不安が大きい。でもあんたと一緒なら絶対大丈夫な気がする。